It is time. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Hello. Um, okay, do you ever wish you want you wish you want him to do you so okay. Um, I'm gonna try and not be super nervous. I am equal parts nervous and excited. Um, Hello to those who have come. Thank you so much for coming. Um, we are going to put on some music. Hold on. Is the volume okay? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Um, hi, my name is Yuri. I am a new VTuber. This is my debut stream. I have streamed 3 times before. It started as thank you, Zafrite. It started out as a test, and then it spiraled out of control. But this is my official debut. This is my own welcome party for myself. We love the vanity. Um, but yeah, today we are going to just take 5 or so minutes to have a bit of a warm up. No, not at all. We literally just started. Welcome, Writer Mesh. Um, so for now, we're gonna take like maybe a 5 minute warm up. Um, just in case there are people still coming in, and also for me to relax a little bit. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Ooh, okay. All right, focus. Just kidding. Anyone who's new here, it would be best for you to anticipate absolutely no focus. I have ADHD, and I cannot finish a thought. I hope so. I mean, it doesn't have to be today, but I'm going to gonna be in the PowerPoint, which we're gonna. Speaking of not finishing thoughts, we're gonna take a 5 minute or so warm up, which we are 2 minutes into now. And then we're gonna do karaoke because it's still early enough to not wake up my neighbors. And then we're gonna do Stardew Valley Romancing Robin mod. And then it's kind of open, but there's definitely gonna be a lot of just chatting because of who I am as a person. But if there's like interactive games that chat wants to do, then I'm also very happy to work that in. It just depends on the mood at the time. So yeah. Right, so as I was going to say otherwise, I do have emotes ready that I'm super excited to use, hopefully, if I get affiliate, and I'm very proud of them. Oh yeah, there's a Q&A at the end of the PowerPoint, so yeah, I know, like, knowing me, I'm not gonna remember to make time for a Q&A towards the end. The stream also... Okay, so it's definitely gonna go at least until 4 a.m. for me. But knowing me, that could be longer. That's a tricky game I'm playing of self-control. Okay. Okay, we're at the 4 minute mark. For now, I am going to... Ooh! Oh, that's rough! I actually, I live in BC now, but I came from Ontario, so that's where... you're in the same time zone as my best friend, / where I've spent most of my life. Okay, I'm gonna put the PowerPoint into slideshow mode, make it all fancy schmancy. And then I'll put it in as wait, Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do display capture for now. Okay. Oh, please ignore. Pop. There we go. And then we're gonna move that behind. Aha. Me? I think. Hold on. Sorry, I'm scuffed. But if I can't do late, I want to do something to me. What are you gonna do to me? Crazy not seeing you stream for a while, and to see you back again feels like you're I know! And like, granted, like, I don't even think it's been a week. But for the last few days, I've just been so busy prepping. Okay. Hold on. You didn't see that. I'm gonna make myself teensy weensy. There we go. And then for the display capture, can you tell that I absolutely, obviously know what I'm doing? I'm so good at things and stuff. Yeah. My last streams just ended up being absurdly long. Display capture. Oh, okay. Is this okay for you guys? Is that decent enough quality? Because if I make it the whole... Oh, you know what, actually. We're gonna do this all over again, but here, and then we're gonna add display capture. And... what? Okay. Bonk. Okay, well, we're gonna work with it. I'm gonna read it for you anyway. And then I'm gonna make myself a little bigger. There. Okay. All right. It has been 7 minutes, very on brand. Running a little late, but hi. This is my this is Yuri's big fancy VTube debut. Oh god, of course. Okay, hold on. That's me. It's a very accurate representation of me. So my name is Yuri. I am 22, but my birthday is on 4/20 officially. In reality, it is actually very, very, very close. So officially it is 4/20, but I will be 23 soon. Oh, hello! Thank you for following. Drogressive Egg? Thank you! Hi, Whimsies! Oh my god. I'm just frothing at the mouth, too excited. Hi, Jap Samurai! Thank you so much for coming and following. Oh yeah, welcome to the slumber party. This is the vibe that we now have. Is the slumber party. You are now one of my little sleepyheads. So no, not at all. This is literally the first slide. Welcome. So yeah, birthday, 4/20, gonna be 23 soon. I'm pretty tall. I am 5'9". My species is just a sleepy, sheepy girl. It's nothing too complicated. That's just about it. Pronouns she, her, and I live in Canada, so if you wonder why I spell things weird, or why I say sorry a lot, in place of excuse me or whatever, that would be why. All right. Oh god. Okay, all right. I'm actually gonna make the PowerPoint a little smaller so you can see the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. Things that I like and dislike. Number one, sleeping and napping. Babas bing bubont in your burger bing burgers, someone else's but bettes. Anyways, Uh, again, ADHD. I'm a very, very, very sleepy person. So pretty much most of the time that I don't spend on stream lately, I spend working on the stream or asleep. And granted, that is a lot of time asleep. I like laughing at my own jokes. I'm my own biggest fan, and I think I'm hilarious. I like making people feel happy or better, even if it's just a tiny bit. It's contagious happiness. You know what I mean? It makes me just as happy, if not happier. I also love pretty girls. I am big simp. Oh, okay, so apparently Twitch banned that word, but it's part of my personality, so I'll consider that a form of discrimination. Anyways, so new thing that I like, streaming. I started like last week, and I'm addicted. I have a problem. The clock there is to represent the hours that fly by when I am on stream. 3 streams and 24 hours on stream. I dislike pet allergies. I have 2 dogs. I love them, but I'm allergic to them. And I can't have cats because I'm super allergic to them. So I just live in misery, but it's worth it because dogs. I dislike people who are genuinely mean, and Zafrate, do not try to deny that you are not a nice person. I mean, like, people with bad intentions, okay? Like, you can be a little shit and still be nice. Then dishonesty and miscommunication, because I'm a very literal person and I don't understand shit. And you have to be very open. Well, yeah, but you know, it's okay. I have 2 wonderful, super supportive mods that hopefully would be able to subdue any trolls. Texting. I don't know why. I'm like an old person. Just call me. I just want to talk. I don't want to write everything down. Especially on my phone. I hate typing on my phone. And when people don't give themselves the same respect, understanding, and kindness they give others. So something that is all too common is people will not give themselves... Call me, don't beep me if you want to reach me. Just call me, voice chat only. Yeah. But yeah, I find a lot of people treat other people much nicer than they treat themselves. And I think that is not right. I think everyone who cares about you would be very happy to know that you are treating yourself with the same bare minimum level of respect that you are treating others with. Yeah, it's unfortunate. A lot of people put others before themselves or feel like they don't deserve the same courtesy, but they do. And it's something I want to see more people prioritize themselves. In that sense, at least. Yeah. Okay, fun facts. I have ADHD. That one's pretty obvious by now, but I should still get it out of the way. I'm not good at playing video games. I do enjoy playing video games, but skill-wise, I'm like abysmal. So don't expect any like pro gamer moves here. It's just gonna be me fumbling about, having no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, everyone prefers texting over calls. I think it's just like a social anxiety thing, but for me, it's just like, it drives me crazy to have to just type everything out, and it takes so long. And obviously I have to curate it much better than my spoken thoughts, because my spoken thoughts are all over the place. I'm way too into mythological and prehistoric sea creatures. That is to say, oh, thank you so much! Hi, Faye, Queen of Demons. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so all I can say is if I were to perish at the hands of a prehistoric or fictional sea creature, it would be an honor. All right, Faye. All right, I'll call you Faye. Thank you so much. But yes. I'm just saying, I'm weirdly weirdly obsessed with them. The picture up there is an artistic rendition of a mosasaurus. But I am also very, hi Michi! Thank you for coming. I'm also very partial to the Loch Ness Monster, and any kind of mermaids, especially if they're creepy. I mean, I love cute regular mermaids, but there's something about like the really creepy mermaids that are just so cool. I'm a little dumb. Also, I don't mean to interrupt, but when you said my name earlier, it's supposed to be... Oh, Dr. Aggressive Egg. Okay. No, thank you for correcting me. I don't mind at all. If I ever say anyone's name wrong, just tell me, because I really, really do not mind taking the time to, like, work it out. A person of taste, Jav Samurai. Thank you, thank you. I shall call you Eggy for short, but noted that it's Dr. Aggressive Egg. Mermaids with huge tracts of land? Oh wait, I prepared something for this. Wait, hold on. Wait. Just a second. It kind of ruins the effect, but... Confusion. Yeah. You can and you should say that. Oh! Well, good to know. Added that one to the mental boob joke inventory. Funny of you to assume that I have the patience to sit through movies. Anyway. I'm a little dumb. How am I? I'm good! Welcome back, bootlegger. How are you doing? Boob euphemism. I'd buy your merch. Absolutely, I want a shirt that says that. Oh my god! Okay. Well, we're gonna get to that. So I'm a little dumb. I frequently refer to myself as dumb, but that's not like a self-deprecating thing. I think I can be a little slow and have trouble processing information and making connections, and that is often seen as a little dumb, and that's okay. I still think I'm a good person and I still have value. Just when I say that I'm dumb, don't be like, oh, she's putting herself down. No, it's okay. I'm just a little slow. Tired currently in Mexico, visiting great-grandmother because she's sick. Not sure how long she's got. I'm so sorry, bootlegger. I hope that you're able to make the most of your visit. Obviously, ideally, I hope she gets better, but in any case, I hope that you're able to thoroughly enjoy your visit, excuse me. We're not always Einstein smart, and that's fine. Yeah, I may not be able to do math, and I may struggle in day-to-day conversations all the time, but I have value as a person, regardless. I think I have good intentions, I think I am funny, I think I am interesting, etc., etc. So it's not me putting myself down. It's the same thing as saying I'm bad at knitting to me. To which we'll try not to backseat, to which is a common rule on Twitch. Actually, oh, hi Holiday Luna, thank you so much for following. You are now one of my sleepyheads. So actually, Writer Mesh, I don't mind backseat gaming. As long as you're not going into the spoiler territory, I can use the help. Like, first of all, no major spoilers. Second of all, try not to get frustrated if I don't follow your advice. Just because freedom of choice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you love my model. But in general, backseat gaming, like if you want to give me tips as I play, that's really totally fine. Lord knows, for most games, that will be extremely useful. Oh, thank you guys so much. I worked very, very hard on my model. I started back in August, and I did the art and the rigging, and then my computer broke down and I had nothing other than graphic design to work on, but I didn't want to do that. So I redid my model for fun, and then I re-rigged it for fun, and then I did the less fun stuff. Lower the enemy health while keeping yours full. Yeah, that doesn't tend to happen for me It's top tier model amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ruminator, love that, but not within my skill level. No, I'm serious. I think if I am able to improve my skills enough, I would love to take model rigging commissions because I just genuinely have so much fun with it. I mean, if any professional were to take a look at my model behind the scenes, they'd probably be like, this is a mess. But I used to cosplay a lot, and as a true cosplayer, I'm good at making things look good on the outside, even if they are falling apart on the inside. That's how costumes work. That's how my model works. Yuri noise. Okay, where were we? I'm a simp. Big. One of the reasons I wanted to stream on Twitch instead of YouTube, first of all, the biggest reason being the community is super duper nice, but also Twitch is often memed on for like having a lot of simps, but that's me. I am often the one in the chat simping. So I'm like, these are my people. These are where I will fit in. Simping, well, only on a good day. Oh, thank you, Eggy. Yeah, no, it's a problem that I see a girl and I immediately would lay down my life for her. Yuri's the meme where Homer Simpson looks good. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, ask, not any cosplayer, some people actually have their shit together, but ask like half of cosplayers to see like the inner lining of their costumes. It's all loose threads and like duct tape and glue and scraps of fabric. It's a nightmare, but you know, it's part of my nature now. I got it. My name, by the way, has two influences. So part of it is a pun, and that's you, which is a female sheep, Yuri, and then also Yuri, the genre of gay ladies, which I'm quite partial to. So I thought that would make a pretty good summary for me. It just works. Next point, I'm in anime limbo. I don't really watch a lot of things, not just anime, but like TV and movies in general. But the last few years, I haven't really watched any new anime. But I still am like in the anime fandom because like I had those formative weeb years, and I know too much to not be a part of it now. You know what I mean? So if it's like 2010s anime, then I probably know it. But I'm quite out of date, but I would still consider myself part of the anime manga fandom. I read a lot of web comics though. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, it really is a nightmare coming from a fellow cosplayer. Absolutely. Same, I don't watch much TV these days. For me, it's like a matter of lack of focus and also me sleeping all the time. I did not watch JoJo. There was a guy who tried to get me to watch JoJo, but I'm pretty sure as soon as he told me that the dog gets hurt or dies, one of those two, I was like, I'm not watching it. And I know that's a total baby thing to do, but if a dog gets hurt on screen, I will cry. And I don't want to subject myself to that. There's just nothing good on, no matter how many channels you change. Okay, I haven't used TV in years. Like, for me, it's all online streaming, so you can be very selective. But are you saying Sag like Sagittarius? I'm a Taurus, how dare you? I'm tired, and I enjoy decadence. Yeah, no, me too. I cannot remember the last time I turned on a TV with the intention of watching TV instead of like turning on Netflix or a game. So at least with streaming, like you can be more selective, although it can be hard to find things. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my free time, for the last few months has been going into VTubing and such. But otherwise, lots and lots of webcomics, YouTube videos, and every now and then I will hyperfixate on a video game and not sleep or eat sufficiently for like 1 or 2 weeks and just play it. Oh, okay, all right. See, I'm just out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. It's okay. And then another fun fact about me is that I'm super duper picky with sweets. I know that's probably unexpected based on everything about me. But I get wait, don't, not the thing. God, ruminator. Shh, don't. Brain. No, okay, actually, brain loading. Alright, so I'm super picky with sweets. Anything that is like artificially fruit flavored, I hate. Almost any candy, I hate. A lot of pastries, most types of like candy or sweets, I hate. I'm very, very particular about it. Part of it is like OCD because I like get weirded out with certain types of food. But for the most part, stick with like vanilla and chocolate, and it's probably safe. But like most popular candies I've literally never even tried because just the smell of them makes me sick. Which is just a fun little fact. All right. Favorites. So, for when I do watch anime or TV in general, the genres I enjoy are comedy, romance, fluff, fantasy, and alternatively, on the other side of the spectrum, horror and psychological thriller. I like to either be morbidly fascinated or no-think only happy. So a good example is Ore Monogatari, which is up there in the corner, which was super cute, but I didn't finish it because it didn't have much going on. There's a lot of fluff that actually maintains my interest, but Ore Monogatari gave me a lot of joy, but I did not finish it. Moeru Fate, it's don't start. It's just gonna, no. Oh god. Okay, manga types. Mostly comedy, romance, and fantasy, but especially those I was reincarnated as a character in a game or a light novel webcomics. So I'm currently following more than 30 active series. I have a problem. I have read a lot more than 30. I have also dropped a lot more than 30 because there are some that I just don't like. I have an addiction. If there's like, I've gone back in time and I'm seeking revenge on the people who betrayed me, or I died and was reincarnated into the world of an otome game, or as a side character in my favorite novel, or whatever. Love that. Oh god, I eat it up. TV, don't really watch it much. Honestly, it's just an endless like loop of YouTube videos. What's my favorite one? Ooh. For now, I'm gonna say Father, I Don't Want to Get Married. It's super corny and it's not that funny, but good god, it is charming and cute. And it has gorgeous art, like beautiful art. And it also has, I think, a somewhat original take on the genre, because I think toward the end of season 1 you find out something interesting about one of the main characters that is quite different from the usual setup of the entire plot. I recommend it if you are into fantasy and cute fluffy romance. Movies. I always blank on this one, but the safest answer for me is probably Spirited Away or the Harry Potter movies, especially the fourth, because creepy mermaids. I just remember seeing dragons and mermaids and magic and being like, oh my god, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. And also, I think the fourth movie has a scene in it that It's a very rare moment of where a movie does something way better than the books. I think, I'm not going to spoil anything just in case. I mean, I know they're super old, but I think towards the end, there is an emotional scene that is done much more effectively in the movie, whereas the book is kind of like from a certain like limited perspective, and you don't really get to feel it as much. Since you're mainly watching YouTube, what are some of your favorite channels and genres? The algorithm, only for like, I mean, like, generally just haha funny YouTube videos, right? But that's pretty subjective. There's a lot of TikTok compilations. I love Brittany Broski and Sarah Showerman. The Amanda Files, she is a kind of streamer, but mostly YouTuber. I highly recommend checking her out. She is lovely. The only time I follow our Lord and Savior, the algorithm, is when I see something and I get curious. I don't, or if I'm looking for a TikTok compilation. Otherwise, I stick to my subscriptions. Favorite books, The Raven Cycle. That one is not super, the series is not super popular, but I really, really, really like it. Probably tied with Harry Potter. And by the way, fuck J.K. Rowling. Fuck J.K. Rowling, just wanted to get that out of the way. I enjoy Harry Potter and its media. I do not at all like or support its author. Just wanted to make that very clear. Anyways, the third book is my favorite because I'm an emotional bitch and I love Sirius Black, and I think the pacing was better than the movie, and there's just a really, really sweet scene where I don't want to spoil anything. There's a sweet scene between Sirius and Harry that just gives you so much hope. It's lovely. I love. Also, Hagrid is decently featured, and Hagrid is one of my favorite characters. Along with Neville. So music, pretty much everything. I don't have a taste in music. It's not even necessarily a bad taste in music. I just indiscriminately jam to things. But if I'm given the choice, it'll usually be anime or game OSTs, like we are listening to right now. I tend to enjoy Studio Ghibli and Legend of Zelda OSTs. And then a Vocaloid. Very much Vocaloid trash. That was actually what got me into anime. I was like 12 years old and I saw a YouTube video of one of those, you know, like the live concerts, like World Is Mine and Double Lariat. Those live concerts, and I see these anime holograms on stage singing, and I'm like, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen. And then I became obsessed. Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite producer. There are two that stand out to me. I would say Michi M, which is pretty basic, but I think he has a talent for creating like a hype. There's just something about like Oedo Julia Night and Seraphim on the Ring, I believe it was called. And then obviously Viva Happy, it's just like, it is injecting happiness into your veins. And then also, why am I blanking on his name right now? Kikuo. The one that makes really dark music. I love his dark music. I get anxious very easily and I get stomach aches very easily. So it's so weird because even when I don't know what the lyrics are, a lot of the times I'll like get a tummy ache. So it's just like super ominous, but I adore his music. I listen to it anyway. It's so good. Personally, I love remixes of video game OSTs, but one track in particular got me into electro swing. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't listened to much, but I have seen dance videos. Deco 27. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, so many classics. I probably don't really know many that are underground, you know what I mean? I think Kikuo is the only one remotely close to that, and he's not even underground. He's just too dark to be featured in a Project Diva game. My favorite food: strawberries, nectarines, egg pudding, aka the Japanese version of flan. So it's kind of just a little bit lighter. Instead of cream, you make it with milk, and you don't necessarily add vanilla, you don't add any like citrus, and you steam it instead of baking it. So it's not that different, but given the option, I would choose egg pudding. Either way, my favorite dessert. Key lime pie. I've had key lime pie for my birthday instead of a cake for years. Bread. Basic, but it's a classic for a reason. Pizza. Same thing. Korean barbecue. I have no words. I have no words. The day that I discovered Korean barbecue, my life changed forever. Sushi, of course, and salt. You may be thinking, Yuri, that's weird. Why would you just put salt there? Like, surely you don't just eat salt. You are incorrect. I do sometimes just eat salt. And I oversalt things all the time. That is something that all bread tastes like bullshit. No. Bread, I think it's largely texture, but no, bread has many different tastes. Dehydration, yeah, for real. I hope you get affiliate tonight and wish you good luck on your VTubing journey. You seem like a great person, and I would like to bless your soul. Oh, just being you. Congratulations on debuting, Yuri. If I could give you one prayer, it would be receiving your happiness and memories with people around you. God bless you. Thank you so much, Writer Mesh. That's so incredibly kind. I'm already, like, vibing to hell. Like, I'm already making crazy, crazy good memories. So, thank you so much, and thank you for being here. Oh, I spend time on Overwatch and LOL too. I get it. No, but literally, I have seen a few times when I'm at a restaurant with friends, the horrified reactions of when I just grab the salt shaker and tip some into my hand and throw it into my mouth. It's, it's a bad habit, but, you know, we all got our vices. I know! When I was little, I literally just dumped an entire McDonald's salt packet in my mouth and I was fine. I have an issue. Hello, Mahikan? Miko? Is that how you say it? Feel free to correct me. You are now one of my little sleepyheads. The worst is eating lemon with salt. I love lemon with salt. I literally like mix it. Okay, I put a lot of lemon on fish. So I'll put lemon and, same with schnitzel. So I'll put lemon and salt on those. And then towards the end, there's like a paste of salt and lemon juice. And I clean my plate. I hope you make sure to throw some over your shoulder if you spill any. I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure there's just been salt in my clothes and hair and general surroundings. It's an unhealthy habit. I literally have a salt shaker right here in my room. But yeah, that's something uncommon that I thought people might find interesting. So, favorite colors. There's nothing in particular, but in general, pastels. You said it right. Also, I have a friend of mine who does that as well. We should start a support group, your friend and I. I'm glad I said it right. Mahikan, or Miko, just whatever you prefer to be called. I'm glad I said it right, at least. But yeah, your friend and I should start a support group. It's a problem we have. I know it's not healthy, but good God, it's so good. So I enjoy pastel colors, anything that's really like relaxing. If you were to be surrounded by it, as long as it's not overwhelming, then love it. I also, however, love bright and fun colors, kind of what you would imagine when you picture confetti. Just more of an accent color, because it's just like, every time you see it, you're like, oh, That's fun. That's funky. That's fresh. Oh, you can bless me twice. It's okay. It's very sweet. I'm not religious, but I get so happy every time someone incorporates their religion in such a sweet way. Hi, sorry, the dino. I think it's just so friggin' sweet. I've had someone offer to pray for me, and I've been like, really? That's so nice. Oh my god. It's so freaking sweet. Okay. Next slide. We gotta get to karaoke before I need to worry about annoying my neighbors. Why am I a VTuber? Ooh. Okay, well, hold on, sorry. I'm readjusting my gremlin seat. Have a nice stream and bye. Thank you so much. Happy White Valentine's Day to you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Miko's easier, but yeah, the support group is worth seeing. It's the... I think you just grow a tolerance to it. Not even like your taste buds dull. It's just like you just need more of a kick every time. But why am I a VTuber? First of all, Iron Mouse. The first thing that really made me interested in VTubing was that one clip of her talking about her health issues, and there was a very generous donation. I feel weird bringing that up. That was not the point. What was the point is I struggle a lot with energy, and to see someone be able to do something like streaming or content creation, which is a lot of work, and also have to deal with unpredictable health issues or a lack of energy, just made me feel like, oh my god, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can also achieve something like that, because you don't really see a lot of chronically ill people openly talking about that, especially in places that they would be considered role models. So immediately I was like, Iron Mouse, I love. Another thing is Korone, Inugami Korone. She, I saw some of her English clips, and I quote them to this day. Okay, so first of all, a great example. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Shh. You see nothing. You see nothing. Shh. 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 Ha ha ha. This is one of my favorite clips of Iron Mouse. I would love to recreate it someday. Oh, I fucking vibe to it. And then also just Korone's English.
Wake up! Jesus, please.
Jesus, please.
Turtle. Turtle house.
Small, small turtle house.
I have a BMW. I have a BMW. Okay. Yay!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What have I done? Oh. Okay, back to the relaxing music. Enough of me showing my favorite zero brain cell moments. My brain doesn't work. But yeah, those are some of my favorite moments, and I just found her so freaking charming. Another person is Gargura. She's literally just got like a super unique quality. Like oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Hello, Nixaria, is that how you say it? Welcome, you are now one of my little sleepyheads. Thank you for following. But yeah, I think Gargura has a really unique quality. Like, just in essence, she feels refreshing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel a little bit energized and relieved every time I see her stream. And I just, that was something that I look up to. I may not necessarily have that same vibe. I think I'm more of a cozy type of person than like a peppy person, but I still think it's very, very cool. She's very talented. Another thing, less anxiety about being on the internet. I've been very interested in content creation in general, but I have anxiety, and every now and then I will freak out and try to wipe my existence from the internet. And so having this in a way that is not tied to like my name forever is actually, ironically, makes me feel much more like I can be myself. Because I don't have to worry about thinking I'm cringe or saying something embarrassing. In the future, I can just do my thing, and it's not going to haunt me for the rest of my life. And so I am able to be a lot more comfortable than I would otherwise be. Also, in general, I love when people listen to me. I talk a lot. None of it is important, but God, do I talk a lot. And when people listen to me, I get really, really, really happy. And I want to make a place where people can feel more relaxed or happy, even if it's just a tiny bit. Everyone deserves that at the very least. And if I can help in making that happen, then I feel super duper happy. I just love the, I don't know. I think I have a natural caretaker. Clips start rolling in. I think clips are always gonna be devoid of coziness. There's something in like long silences and, well, no silences with me, but like long hangouts that's super cozy, which is why my stream is the slumber party. But yeah, I think I have a natural like kind of caretaker, comforting personality. So it makes me really happy when I am able to provide that to people. Right. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Sorry. Dream plans. So, in the immediate future, I plan on playing a lot of Stardew, games in general, but I'm not a huge gamer, so I'm very, very open to suggestions. Very cozy vibes, I'm glad. So for now, Stardew Valley, I'm doing the Romancing Robin mod because she will be mine. I will make that woman my wife. And I also figured out how to use an emulator, and I've only played half of one Pokemon game before. I'd love to play the entire, like, I don't know if it can be considered a series, but I'd love to play all of the games in chronological order. So I'm considering that. I also love dating sims. Many years of experience in dating sims from my high school years. And general indie games. I really want to play Everybody Wham Wham because I saw Iron Mouse build it, and then I got competitive and I was like, I bet I can build a great snowman and win the competition. I'm gonna build the best snowman. And I don't know why. Like I already know everything that happens in the game, but now I'm just like, I want to make the best snowman in the competition. Art streams. I'm hoping to figure that out. I'll have to get, I have a Wacom Mobile Studio Pro. It was a graduation gift. But I have the old version of the Link. So I need to get the new version so that I can connect it to my computer because I don't have a mini display port and adapters don't work in the direction that I need it to. But I would like to do that. Excuse me. I would like to do that. Fair warning, I am such a slow drawer. Like, I put, like, probably the most effort than I've ever put into anything else into this model. In general, I am not a great artist, and I'm certainly not an efficient one. It's mostly just gonna be me trying to make a small line and hitting undo over and over and over again. Ooh, oh, thank you, Nightbot. I'd also love to do ASMR. Ruminator was very, very generous recently and gifted me a microphone on Throne, because right now I have a terrible Samson meteorite propped up on a towel that I'm trying to trying to work with, and people have said they like my voice, and I love comforting people, and I have wanted to do ASMR in the past. So I really hope to do that. I think that will be very, very fun for me. Yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing it or have any specific requests, like, I don't really know how to start out except for, like, I know what I enjoy in ASMR, which is very leveled audio. Like, I don't like sudden peaks or drops in audio. Otherwise it, like, puts me on guard or surprises me. So I prefer something that has a constant but steady flow. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I don't like my own voice, but I don't think most people do. Great thing about streaming, unlike YouTube, you don't have to listen to your own voice. Everyone else has to deal with that. But you guys seem to like it, so it's a win-win. Otherwise, I'm open to suggestions. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll do anything, literally anything, but I really enjoy trying new things. It's just fun. I've streamed 3 times, well, now 4, and it's you know? No, you don't know. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at thinking. It's so much fun, and there's so much stuff that I want to try that I don't even know exists. So if there's anything that you feel like you don't see enough, maybe you can suggest it to me, and I can try it out. My schedule. You know, we're not gonna worry about the top one because the time change confused me. Basically, I think it's PDT. Oh, bye, Rider Mesh, thank you. I think it's PDT now. As you can see, I am a mess. But whatever time it is in LA or Washington or BC, that is going to be the time zone. So it's going to be Wednesdays 10 to 2. And for those days, it's going to be Stardew Valley. Same with Friday, which is 10 to 4 a.m. And then Saturday is kind of like the indie game of the moment. Like, that'll rotate around a lot faster, I think, than Stardew Valley. Because, like, if I play Everybody Wham Wham, that can be, like, one stream, right? And then Sundays is also 10 to 4, and it's kind of just open. Shh, that right, shh. I have no self-control. Here's the thing. I'm not scheduling anything so that I have the opportunity to take enough time off and rest. However, I don't want to forbid myself from streaming because it is so much fun. So those are days where don't expect me to stream, but I could pop in randomly. If you like gorilla streams, then that might be fun. But yeah. No, for real. Zaphrai takes good care of us. But, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so, in case you haven't noticed, I'm a very chatty person. Sunday is going to be kind of open for just chatting, but also any games that are recommended, activities that the chat wants to do. I like to leave it open for, whatever the mood is that day. Can we go back to your likes and dislikes? Can we? Boop. Boop. Don't. Huh? What are you gonna roast me on now? Anyways, yeah, like that's, I want to keep that day open for whatever activity we are all collectively in the mood for. Lord knows if I plan everything out, we're just gonna go way over time trying to... Last part of your dislikes. What do you mean? I do give myself understanding and respect. That's why I'm giving myself the opportunity to not overdo it, but still give myself the opportunity to have fun if I really want to. You hush. It may not be responsible, but it is, oh, considerate towards myself. No! Oh god, this slide is a nightmare. Never again. Shoosh. But yeah, that is the foreseeable future starting tonight. So, yeah, hopefully regular schedule. Super slow transition. Hopefully a regular schedule is starting today. Goals. I would love to make affiliate. I have some artwork that I really, really want to share, mostly with the emotes. I'm very, very proud of 2 of them in particular, which I will show you. And it's I feel weird because it's like, oh, I want to be affiliate, big fancy affiliate, but I would very much like to share those emotes, and people have been super supportive, and that is just an exciting goal for me. Another exciting goal, I don't really care about a certain number of viewers. What I enjoy is having an active... Okay. I enjoy having a relatively active chat. That doesn't mean I don't appreciate lurkers. Anyone who enjoys lurking is absolutely free to do so. I want them to enjoy streams however they like. I'm just saying in terms of numbers of people, I would just like to have a few people to talk to in chat, because I think that is what keeps it interesting and fun. And I wanted to be part of a kind community, which is already the case because people are so friggin' nice. Especially, like, people just go out of their way to support specifically new VTubers. And it's just so nice. It's just so sweet. I want to also give back to that community because I don't want to just take things. I want to contribute to it. I think it's so lovely and I'd love to add to it. And I want to make people feel happy and comforted in whatever way that I can, even if it's just a little, if it's like having a cozy stream on in the background or just getting a distraction or whatever. If I am able to make a positive difference in someone's life, I am happy. Model time! You saw nothing. Oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. You know what, we're gonna... Hold on, sorry. I'm a mess. Okay, I wanted to show off my model. This is my model. I worked really hard on it. So she has legs and shoes, but we're not going to talk about those because I don't know how to draw shoes. I tried several times. It didn't work out. I don't know, face. Oop, whoop, whoop. Hi. It is I. Ooh, I'm too far off the side. Hello. And you know, the classics, the jiggle physics. We got the and now I shall pull up my my literal chart that I wrote down for all of my expressions, because I also put a lot of expressions. Okay. Are you ready? We're gonna do... Angie. We're gonna do... Sad. Pout, sad. Top tier jiggle, thank you. We're gonna do... You know what this is. We all know. You know? So exciting. People come in and they're like, oh, I give you head pat, and I'm like, I receive head pat, thank you. I just love this little guy. I don't see him used that much. I like him vibing on my head. It's so cute. Howdy. Or howdy. Oh, fuck. pretty. I don't know if I'll ever use these, but I like them. That just goes with my personality. I have to. There, that makes more sense. Be nice to yourself. Okay. Okay. Now let's scroll back up. That we're not even part way through it. Well, no, technically speaking, we are part way through it, but we are barely through it. Okay. I hope this works. Tears. Sad tears. Why? But only once, because after a while it just stopped looping and I don't know why. Oh, I accidentally pressed 2 buttons. Angie. Sweat. Nervous. Sweat. Shock. Nani? My voice cracking. Shock lines. Oh my god. Short hair. This one was just for me. No, I don't think anyone in particular is too excited about this one, but I am super excited about this one. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So we have the different levels of blush. I'll just, you know, if you want to see something really creepy, we have no blush. But we will keep that. Then I have 2 different eye shines, but they pretty much look identical, so that was a waste of time. But also, I have different pupils. So I have no pupils. I have... Wait. Oh, is that just... Hold on, sorry. Yeah, okay, that's just the normal ones. I'm so smart. Small pupils. Scary serious. Heart pupils. For when I am simping on Robin. And pretty much most people that I interact with. Stars! Wow. Okay, and then we have just a couple more item scenes. The main one that I will be using often is... It's relevant to my personality. Yeah, actually, other than that, we have the mic, which you guys will see later. For now, those are all of my expressions. Does anyone want to get a close look at anything in particular? No pupil and sad face looks defeated. Let me try in combination. So sad. Why? Does anyone want to see anything in particular? If not, then we shall move on to emotes. Okay. I will take the silence as emote time. Let's go. Wait. There we go. In case you guys haven't noticed, I'm not good with technology. That's OBS. Pardon me. I'm so excited to share these. Oh my god. I worked so hard on them, especially the animated one. I love it so much. Oh, short hair Yuri? Yuri? That is the wrong... Oh, goodness, of course. What was it? There's so many of them, it's hard to remember. Okay, it was subtract 7. Love these so much. Oh my god. So first of all, I love Worm on a String in general. I really wanted something like that dancing pudding. Stream do be lagging, but the emotes are adorable. Shall I try to lower the bitrate? Is that even something I can do while I'm already live? I don't know. I'll try to not flail around as much. Hopefully that'll help. But yes, I wanted something like the dancing pudding, but a wiggly rainbow worm. And I think that is something that would be extremely fun for raids if you show up and you spam a bunch of party worms. So there's that. There's the actual static emotes, which is hello. It's basic. The sleepy one, which I am very proud of because it accidentally ended up looking like panty and stocking art style. Completely by accident. Oh, thank you so much. It was completely by accident, but I really like that one because it looks like, I don't know, it just reminds me of panty and stocking, and I love that art style. The one I'm tied most proud of with the worm is the lurk one. I worked very hard to try and get them to be readable at a really small size. And I just wanted to create a lurk emote for like people who do lurk, but maybe feel like they still want to say like, hi, I'm here, like I'm just not saying anything. I think that's just a fun little hi, bye, you know what I mean? There's good old love. And then there's laughing. There's a lot of XD kind of things, but am I the only one who does that with their eyebrows when they laugh? Like I don't laugh like I'm happy. I laugh like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop there because that is just gonna devolve into a train of thought that is going to go nowhere. Basically, I just do this thing with my eyebrows where I kind of look sad when I laugh. Debut activities. So this very PowerPoint and Q&A. So the Q&A is going to be towards the end of the PowerPoint. Then we are going to do some karaoke. Then we're just gonna have a little short break and wind down a little bit. Yeah, I've never had a PC before this actually, but I was lucky enough to get support from someone to be able to afford a one of the cheapest refurbished PCs that I could find, and I probably just also don't know how to do the settings properly. But it's trying. It's trying so hard. Oh no! Oh my god! No! I wasn't offended. I was not offended at all. Hardest working potato on Twitch. Yes. I am number 2. Yeah. No, I don't. It wasn't offensive or anything. I think we were just like, yeah, scuffed computer. Just like my scuffed microphone, which is gonna be replaced because Ruminator is super awesome and sweet and generous. So yeah, then after karaoke, we're gonna do a little break to wind down after I put you through such an experience. Then we're gonna play Stardew Valley for an undetermined amount of time. No, you're good, Eggy. You're all good. We're gonna play Stardew Valley for an undetermined amount of time as I romance the love of my life. And then we're gonna do just chatting. I also have some, like, I have everybody wham wham, and then there's there's also like with chat games like words on stream and stuff that I'm also very open to, but I'm hoping we have enough time to get to everything should we feel to it. I mean, am I wrong? I am one of the many victims who stepped off that bus during a cutscene, couldn't even move. First person who greets us is Robin. Immediately you're like, okay, she's the one I'm romancing. And then you look at the contact list and it's like, she doesn't have single under her name. She's married? You made her this hot? You made her a hot carpenter MILF and not let me marry her? For what? Why? This... No. I Angie. But yeah, we're gonna mostly go with the flow. There's not a specific like time for each of these things, so it's just gonna go with the mood. Q&A. I'm filling up this empty space with socials. Ruminator, could you do the thing? A forbidden fruit, indeed. Those are my socials. In the meantime, does anyone have any questions for me? This is the part of the end of the presentation where it's like, all right, class, does anyone have any questions? And then no one participates and the teacher just leaves disappointed. Ooh, Jesus. In the meantime, I will fill the silence by talking about absolutely nothing. In case you're new here. Which thing? Ruminator, don't. The Discord thing, please, if you could do. The Discord thing, please, I'm begging. Please, God. Please, God, no. Oh God, sorry, this is an inside joke from, just like a good, probably 10 minutes of me being super confused, and then just, you know what, it doesn't matter. Point being, there is no thing, but I pretend to know that there is a thing and what it is. Ah, thank you! Alright, if you want to join the Discord, I just set it up. It might be a little bit scuffed, but it's a work in progress. If you want to stop by, we have a lot of different channels, so you can make stream suggestions, but also general suggestions for other members in there, and you can do self-promo and share your art and all of that stuff, and hopefully just have fun. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, why is okay. We have different invite links. Hopefully they both work. Also, if you mess with the commands, feel free to use... Yes, that is intimidating, but should I ever get desperate, I will. For now, I have you to do it for me, because you're nice and I'm scared of technology. Okay, I'm gonna take that as no particular questions, which is cool. If you have any questions, I can also just answer them throughout. But we're gonna close off with some credits. So the just chatting background that I have is made by Aria Loveday, now Blackberry Tea, and I didn't put it here because I made this a couple days ago, but okay, the credit for the microphone that I'm going to use is under credits on my Twitch About page. Technology! Special thanks to Ruminator and Zaphrite. You guys are super supportive, and you're the only thing keeping this running. God, I don't know what I'm doing, and you're both so helpful. So thank you. And also thank you to everyone here. Anyone who has come in the past, anyone who's here right now, anyone who will come in the future. Thank you for joining me and keeping me company and letting this be such a fun experience. And that's it! We got a bunch of wiggle worms. Hee hee. That is it. Okay. Haha. Okay. Now So now, I'm going to share with you, ideally, a document. Sorry, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think I wrote it down beforehand because I am smart. Well, you deserve the thanks. You're awesome. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Sorry, this is, you don't see it, but this is just me struggling. With technology. No, that's absolutely incorrect. Everyone other than you guys that I've ever spoken to says that I cannot do accents. but I'm glad that you enjoy them. Do not expect any kind of quality accent from me. Okay. So, I have prepared a karaoke menu. So that'll be it for the karaoke for now. Next, we're gonna take a little breaky break. I need to stop talking with my hands because I keep forgetting that I don't have hand tracking. Hold on. Beep, bop, bop. Bop. Oh, geez Louise. Hello, Cupcake. Thank you so much for following. You are now one of my little sleepyheads. Welcome to the slumber party. Oh my god, you haven't... We need a counter for Ruminator forgot to count how many times I've lost my train of thought because the PowerPoint was a mess. You can draw them for me if you want. I'm not drawing hands. Fuck no. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome, I'm Yuri. This is my debut stream. We just finished up karaoke. We're gonna take a little breaky break to wind down, and then we are going to play Stardew Valley and romance Robin, the woman of my dreams. I cannot resist her when she is in my yard building me a chicken coop. I want to take her on the spot. Right there in the fucking hay. Okay, and we're back to normal, boys. We're almost at 50 followers, which is so freaking exciting because that means emotes, wiggle worms. Okay. A little gremlin rumble. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna pull up YouTube Studio and move myself down there so I don't get cut off. Hello. Oh, yeah. What'd you guys think? Should I go on America's Got Talent? I'm not even American. Hello! Hello, Mizuwu! Thank you for coming in. I love your username. I'm very partial to the uwus. My name is Yuri. This is my debut. I'm a VTuber, and we're vibing. We just had karaoke, and now we're vibing until we play Stardew Valley in a couple of minutes. I just think it's good to just wind down a little bit after all of that beautiful singing. I mean, like, how could you not be moved to tears by my rendition of Megalovania? By the way, next time maybe I'll do Bone Trousel. I'm really good at kazoo sounds. And I'm not joking. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you for listening and encouraging me. It was really, really fun for me too. I love. But yes. Hopefully I'll have more songs available. Oh, by the way, now that we have some... we are doing good. My voice is a little bit sore because we were just singing a bunch of... Well, I don't know. Maybe you guys were singing along. I do that at home sometimes. I was just singing a bunch of meme songs and weeb songs. Ending with Never Gonna Give You Up. So. There's literally a full cover of that. Way better than I did it. Oh yes, of course. I'll let them talk it out with my agent. I'm sure I can book them sometime. Hold on. I'm gonna try a command. If you guys want to join my Discord, I made one with the help of my mods, and it's empty as hell, but we can have fun together. I'm also really bad with technology, so we'll see how it goes. But at least it'll be funny to watch. I'm glad you guys were enjoying it. Yeah, but I need my Euro cover for morning alarms. Sorry, I need the Euro cover? Oh, Yuri cover! Aha. I'm like, the currency? I wish I could stay for the rest of the stream, but I have to go to bed. for work. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Oats Note. I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. And I hope that you had fun here. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming here. It was a delight to have you. Like every report card in elementary school, you're a pleasure to have in class. It's all good. A smarter person would have understood that right away. I was just like, euros? Night. Oh. Thank you so much. Good night. I wish you the best. Mwah. Okay. I think we have sufficiently chilled. I think we're gonna turn down the Ghibli beats and we are going to run Smappy. And then we're gonna go to Gaming Basic. Oh, right, it's still display capture. Wait. What? Oh, okay. It's just loading. It's just loading. All good. Oh my god, did we hit 50 followers? I can't see it from OBS. Someone tell me. Because if so, that means 3 more streams. What? Why is the... Let me see what is going on with the display capture. Maybe it's because I'm running a Smappy. Game capture. Game capture 2. Ah, that's it. Okay, so it's just a little different when... Wait. Ah. Sorry. Ignore this. Ignore this. We are 6 away. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Now I move this down. Hey! Weehaw! Are we ready? I also downloaded the Tractor app and made it much more affordable because I don't remember what the original price is, but it's fucking insane. It's still like 50,000 gold though, but that's like a tiny fraction of what it originally was. And I downloaded, well, let's just see. I believe I downloaded NPC map location. Oh, thank you so much! I have yet to upload there because I don't know how to upload things longer than 15 minutes. I wanted to upload my VODs there, but Twitch said it won't work. So I will either have to make some compilations or figure something else out because I have downloaded all of my VODs, so they are safe. For me, they are my precious memories, all 24 hours of the footage. Actually, wait, what time? What time? 3 hours! All 27 hours of the footage. Oh, thank you guys! Okay. Wait, if I press load... Oh, it still has my old one. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one, because that was just for my quote-unquote test stream. But we are going to... Okay. The best ones are always in the back, so I just... Dead anime mom hair. Alright, let's go with this. One thing that I really don't like is, alright. I don't know if you can hear my dog sneezing in the background. One thing that I really don't like is, you can't really do white in this game for colors. Like, I can't really do blonde because it's just gray. And then it ends up looking all muddy, innit? But I think this is as good as we're gonna get. Eye color. Whoa. Gotta love that saturation. Okay, there. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Shirt. Is it just me, or does this literally just look like Minecraft chest armor? Diamond chest armor. That's all I think of when I see it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with the classic for me. The basic. The white tee with boobs. And then pants. I'm gonna go with shorts. Yay. Pants color. What should I name the farm? Cupcake, have you never played Stardew Valley? Or like seen someone play it? Oh, because if not, you're in for a fucking treat with the sound design. I almost want to shut up just so you can listen just to the friggin' game. So I'm gonna do completable by 1 year. Okay. What should I name the farm? Ooh. What if I can do Slumber Party Farm? I don't know if it'll let me. Damn it. Yeah, it's super fun. I highly, highly recommend it. In general, just like the soundtrack is partially what it's best known for. That and how relaxing it is. Okay, we're gonna go with Sleepy Head Farm. Sleepy Head? Yay! It worked. My favorite thing is chat. And my favorite dog is this one. And I'm not gonna skip the intro. Stardew Valley, we could always— oh! You got a point. Milk Farm. Wait, is that really what the capital I looks like? Okay, I hate that they are not the same height. Wow. I hate that. Anyways, not like I'm one to judge graphic design. Okay. So I have only ever played on a standard farm. I'm torn, you guys. I do love MILFs, but I also love chat. No, fuck it, I'm going with chat. Should I try a different farm type for the first time? Or should we just focus on— how? Now that would be something. If anyone in my chat is a MILF, let me know. What do you guys think? Farm? Standard, or should I try something new? I shall count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, okay. If you haven't read the rules and gotten auto-verified yet, you should do that. That's just to, like, weed out any bots or people who are just, like, looking for a random server to troll. The bottom farm? The beach farm? I'm so sorry, but I'm not doing that because sprinklers don't work and I will lose my mind. Rules channel doesn't exist? I will fix that later. Oh, okay, I need to make the, okay. I think I know what it is. I will do that. Should I do that now or after the stream? I don't know. What are the priorities here? I'll try to do that now real quick. That is Steam. That is Steam that I opened, not Discord. You guys, I'm so good with technology, as you can clearly see. Edit. Permissions. You should be able to view all the channels. Well, let me just check. Ah! Okay, my bad. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. It might take a second or you might have to refresh, I'm not sure. Everything should be fine once you're quote-unquote verified. Yeah, that's what I did. Not to... Excellent. Were you able to get hold on, let me... It should be set so that everyone can react. Yeah. Okay, everyone can add reactions, so it should be good now. I will leave that over there. Brain. Excellent. Right. Sorry, Zaphite. Tis a good suggestion, but if I don't use sprinklers, I will go insane. And I will never get anything done. Alright, fuck it. If I want to do something new, we can always invite someone. Cause, thanks to Ruminator, I have a new Steam account that I can play with other people with. Huh. And for my very special granddaughter. Oh right, I forgot you can't. I want you to have the sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Too late, already there. New Steam account Pog! True. No, I am already crushed by modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before growing happiness. Grandpa, I have depression. We're past that. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Who forgot to tell Grandpa about my psychological issues? Didn't there used to be a skeleton here? Or is it randomized? Because I know this dude is always there. Or at least in my experience. I thought there was a skeleton. Boo. Thanks for the farm, Grandpa, but I wanted that sick sword on the fireplace. Me bitching at my grandpa about his will. Dear Yuri, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. Yeah, I'm totally not doing it to live in isolation and talk to a MILF. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, MILF Farm. Ah, Grandpa was a man of taste. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the great family, the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Sure. I think he's busy abusing his MILF privileges, though. Treating Marnie like shit. Marnie really brings out, like, that pathetic energy in me. It's like, I would treat her so much better than him. Truly is pathetic. But there's no but. I just am pathetic. It was a different time. I think it holds up. I think it holds up. I mean, let's be honest, there are a lot of MILFs in Stardew Valley. A surprise! Ooh. Okay, I'll just make sure to read it all out loud. Hello, you must be Yuri. I'm Veronica, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying up things for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. My dog is snoring so loud. This is MILF Farm. Oh no, manual labor on a farm. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone here's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little bit more apt, though. I like how he specifically states that the MILF farm, and not you, is his pride and joy. Hey, if I was Grandpa, I also would consider the farm my pride and joy. Don't listen to her, Yuri. I completely forgot to read that. Pardon me. Oh right, he says, like, she just wants to sell you her carpenting services. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get more rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. I can think of several that would not. I have a backyard! How did I never notice that I have a fenced-in backyard? I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Was this here in the original? Look. I don't even have any chickens yet. She's loading. Just like her mom. Alright, first of all, we're gonna rearrange the tools to be like... Fuck, what was it? This? When you don't remember your own tool lineup? I'm gonna go with the scythe at the end. Yep. Weather report! Beautiful sunny day. Fortune teller. I sense that a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley? Welcome, welcome. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Perfect. Great first day. Living off the land. Foraging tips that I already know. Sorry. Alright, boys. We are making room for the parsnips, not turnips. That is a different game. Ah, turnips. Old Faithful. Best way to get rich. Alright. Pink. Bonk. Bonk. Ah. Time to cut down a few trees, because first things first, I'm gonna forage everything I see, and I will not leave a single damn thing behind. If you don't know, when you start Stardew Valley, you only have these item slots, and it is a pain in the butt. But later on, you can unlock these 3. For money. Which I don't have. In-game money. 4. I think that was 4. I literally can't count. Jesus Christ. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep, beep. Let's go, boys. Then I'll make 1 more. And then I will water them, and that'll be half my energy for the day. Okay. You really get spoiled by late game when you have, like... Can tractors water? By the time I had a tractor, I always had, like, iridium sprinklers. Anyways. Besides the point. I don't actually remember what my point was. But that is common for me. For anyone who has not played before, also a tip. In the beginning, your energy runs out really, really fast. Using your scythe or later on your sword does not use up any energy. Which is a great way to spend extra time if you are out of energy. Are you guys seeing me okay, by the way? Is it like, how's my connection? I don't know what it actually is that determines it. Because my first stream, maybe first couple streams were super, like they dropped a ton of frames. Okay, I'm gonna take that as, yes, you can see me okay. Yay! Okay. Actually, let's clear a path to the forest, because I'm pretty sure that's where Robin lives. Dink, bonk, boom. Dink. That is... I'm idiot. Okay. It's just the messages that come onto the chat box. Takes a while between one screen and another. I actually delayed that, like by 2 seconds because I'm someone who loves to watch VODs, and at the moment, or previously, whenever the chat would come in, I would answer pretty much as soon as it's sent, so it's really hard to keep up with. I will turn it down to 1 second for next time, but I have to do that in Stream Elements. So I don't think I can do that on stream. That was a lasery noise. Oh yeah, Vox, I love his streams. Maybe the shitty mic just didn't pick it up, but I meant VODs. Wait, isn't Vox... I'm probably thinking of, like, Vox Media. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, bop, boop. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're actually going to say hi to the townspeople, as suggested. I'm so dumb. Okay. Me walking directly into a wall and then continuing to walk. I also just, like, slur my speech. I have super lazy enunciation. Let's test how long the delays. It should... I'm not sure how it is when it's live. Because it should be... It's probably a little bit longer, but in a VOD, it should only be 2 seconds. What? Abigail. Nope. Abigail. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving onto that old farm. Kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields myself. Abigail is the only one I've ever married in Stardew Valley. I do feel disloyal. Hush. No, do I not have quests? Ah. Really? 15 seconds? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely just remove that then. Next time. Bam, 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 bam. Well, I don't know what to do about that, and I am sorry that it is happening. I will try to fix it for next time. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get 1 bean starter, because we don't really need it anymore. And we're gonna get a potato seeds. Those are the cheapest. Well, no, not cheapest. Those are the most profitable. Hello, other MILFs. Well, no, just the one. Alright, let's go break into people's houses and take their garbage. Oh, that was a butterfly, thank God. Oh. Every time her stream lags. Oh, really? Shit. Should I, like, stop the stream and just start again real quick? Do you think that would help? I don't know. It's irritating to have to meet these new people, huh? My name's George, by the way, now buzz off. You already said that. Jesus Christ. Loki got jump scared by George. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, guys. Oh! Sorry, I got a little overly excited. Hi, nice to meet you. You probably already met my sister Veronica, but I'm Robin. Oh, I know. I actually own the carpentry shop, but Veronica's been helping me out while I was taking an extended vacation. It's divorce. Refreshing the stream helps? What does that mean? Well, I don't mind. Should I just, like, quickly press stop streaming and then start streaming again? Oh, refreshing the stream on your end, I'm guessing. Yeah. Me opening a locket. Someone she's never met before in her life. Should have talked to her more. Let me know if I should stop and start the stream. Hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Granny? Yeah, viewer. Okay. Beep. Beep. Hi. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Is Haley here? Or is she in her room? Oh, speaking of. Nope. Beep pop. Pop. I have no idea. Sorry, I always forget to zoom out at first. No one's home. Damn. Literally no one's home. Oh, Robin. This might come in handy? What practical use is she gonna put? Okay. Hey, as long as she likes it. Do not question, only simp. Oh my god! I don't know if... Was that a forge spot before? Okay, let's do the museum cutscene. No, it's 3:50 and I might not make it. Maybe exactly at 4. Fuck. Never mind. I was gonna greet Clint. Yes. Basically, he has a museum with absolutely nothing in it, and I'm the only thing keeping this town running. So he wants me to donate a bunch of artifacts. Okay, we are gonna step into Joja, but just a little. Not actually gonna buy anything. Does it count if I introduce myself to Morris? I don't think so. Alright, Pam's not here. Wait. Okay, this side is fine. But if I turn to this side, it looks like I have a mullet. I love it. Stardew Valley me is braver than I. Okay. I should have actually introduced myself when I was at the store. The Pierce store. There was Maru and Penny! You are now girlfriends. I just decided. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Thank you, you're an angel. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Aw, sweet girls. So sweet, so bland. Alex! You're not in your room shirtless. You're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. Thanks, bud. There we go. Pam. Gus. Hello, I'm the chef and owner of the Stardew Saloon. Let me... Actually, I wonder if... Have I... Okay. Introductions. We have 13 out of 29. If I introduce myself to Shane again, did it not count while he was working? I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Good question. Wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, no. The first one counted. Wait, is there anyone here? I have a teensy tiny bit of energy left. So, in theory, I could plant those thingies tonight. I might need a snack, though. Which requires foraging. Which is what I'm trying to do. Ah. God. Oh, fuck. I thought it was... I thought it was Sebastian. He's like the hardest person to meet in this friggin' game. I mean, once you're friends with him, you can just walk into his room, but he's always in his room. Oh! Veronica. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. I'm Robin's sister, Veronica, by the way. I'm managing the shop at the moment. Where's Demetrius? Let me intrude on your home. Hi, nerd. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. No problem, I'm stealing your ex-wife. And you have to live with it. Oh! He's not! Oh! Wait. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I had NPC map locations on. That means I can go introduce myself to fucking Sebastian. Where is he? Sebastian! Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town? Yeah, man. You wouldn't choose MILF Farms? That's a you problem.
Linus. Hi.
A stranger? Hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. I don't mind you, Linus. You're my bestie. Can't believe I haven't found a single edible forageable so far. I mean, there's the dandelions, but I don't think they give you anything. Yeah. All right. Fudge. Let's go. Alright, let's make a couple more spot. Okay, we're really pushing it. 14? I think I can do that. Hey. I think we can even do... Fuck, I watered the wrong spot. Excellent. Alright, just in time. Alright, and now we're extra super slow because I used every last bit of my energy. What? Okay. I think I'm going to stop and start the stream again. I'm hoping that'll help. Is everyone okay with that? Hopefully it'll just take like a minute. I just don't want it to be an unpleasant viewing experience, so it might be worth a try. Okay, for anyone who... Okay. Alright. Be right back. This is like restarting a Skype call. Hello. Okay, we're gonna give it a minute. I turned off the delay. Hopefully that helps.
Wait.
Huh? Sorry that took a little longer. I went into Stream Elements and turned off the chat delay, so hopefully at least that much helps, even if restarting the stream didn't help. Okay. Okay, that's good. Hopefully... I also failed to mention this. I live in a small town. I have very unreliable internet. I would say it's good most of the time. These are actually the hours when it's best. but I wouldn't be surprised if something random happens. Like, I barely got a cell phone connection in my house. Hello, hello, welcome back, Moeru Fate. Alright. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, okay. Sorry, my brother texted me and I thought he was watching, when I specifically told him not to. Because there's some things you just don't want to see your sister say. Alright, we're back into it. Yo, let's get into it. Weather report. Gonna rain all day. Excellent. That means I don't have to water. Neutral today. I know! Shoosh. Quiet, you. Ignore that. That's... I know that it's not. Oof, might need to invest in one of those satellite internet plans. It's difficult because it would be a monthly expense, but if at some point I have like a reliable method of payment for it, I might just get Ethernet exclusively for streaming. I didn't even notice I was saying Fate every time. Okay, but I will just say Moeru. Yeah, because apparently you can't have Wi-Fi and Ethernet from the same connection. And I would not be able to convince anyone to, because I have a neighbor upstairs, and I have my mom. Oh, yeah. No, but that is something that I've considered. Like, I might, if I can at some point afford to get an entire other internet connection, I would like to do that with Ethernet. Okay. Boop. Hello there, hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie. Ugh, cannot do accents. Motherfucker. Didn't I fix that this morning? I'm pretty sure I fixed the clips thing this morning. I set, like, mod permissions to literally all green. I'll go through it later. I think that's a little less pressing at the moment. Hopefully you will all still have cat and dog pictures to send me later. Strange. Yes. Oh, okay. That's so weird. Maybe I messed something up specifically with mods. And what am I doing? I am putting this away. I'm putting those away. How many people do I have to still meet introductions? Oh, God. Yeah, we have a pets channel, because I want to see your pet. All of them. Even if it's a tarantula, even if it's a snake, I love them. I want to see them. Clips is locked. Okay. I don't... I don't know. I'll take care of that after the stream. Potentially tomorrow morning. Well, morning being whenever I wake up. Hopefully at the moment it's still decent, though. So sorry. Please have patience. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. That is not cool. All right. We are gonna go to the forest. Okay. Every time I accidentally use the watch mojo. Oh, jeez. Every time. Ooh! Sorry. This is a great example of me never finishing a thought. Me standing with my nose touching Marnie's door at 8:50 a.m. Open. Marnie! No, fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Marnie, you get back here, so help me God. Alright, let me just talk to the child. Hi, little girl. Come with me. Is Shane here, or is he already working? He's probably already working. It's Jojo Mart. Marnie, get out here! Oof. 3 is an understatement, come on. Leah should be here. I'm pretty sure Robin lives with Leah. Wait, Leah's cottage. Oh, Robin is up there. Well, at least I can say hi to Leah. Did I already do that? 7 out of 17. Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. No one wants to say hi to little old Yuri. Little old Yuri from little old Milk Farms. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's Jody, another MILF. Sam is in his room. Vincent is probably off being unattended minor. I can literally just check the map to see if Haley's there. Haley is on top of me? Not complaining. Hello? Haley? Why is fucking Marnie in front of the house? Jesus! Marnie, do your job. And get some self-respect. You're too good for Lewis. Ah, Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Oh, thank God. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Never mind. And you know what? That's okay. Coming from you, I will take the L. What was that noise? Mayor Lewis, hello. You should go into your house and look away so I can dig through your trash. Oh, actually, let's go to the beach. Each. I love your voice impressions of these characters. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I've never tried, so. Oh, I already said hi to you. You're irrelevant. Vincent! This 8-year-old child is more important than you, Gunther. Can't forget the garbage. Oh, and I can say hi to Clint. And then I can say hi to Elliot and Willie. Hi, sir. How you doing? Howdy ho. Or hi, I'm Clint. Oh. Hi. As if I haven't played this game like 10 times. Still catches me off guard. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Ah, I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. I can't do the accent, I'm not even gonna try. 'Twas a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stay alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Absolutely I will, but mostly you'll be giving me money because I will be there to sell. Bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Yeah, even in the sewers. Oh yeah, my shop's... Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. Yeah, you'll mostly be doing the buying. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. And like, I know it's so easy to make the joke of like, yeah, of course, this gay little idiot would love fish smells. But like, when you're at a fish market or like a grocery store with a fish section, it smells so good. It smells so good. Like, I look at those fish that are lying on ice, they still have their eyes, they have not been cleaned, and I want to take a fucking bite out of their side. I've told other people and they're always like, yeah, I bet you would. I'm like, shh. Sashimi. Yeah, literally. It's like a huge fucking mouthful of sashimi. Oh god, now I want sashimi. I only... I think it's because of my meds, but I don't really get much of an appetite during the day. The only time I really have an appetite is when I'm really tired. But I think that's also just like a hormonal thing. It just sucks, because you had me up until the biting part. Well, maybe I would like it scaled first, but, like, I would like to just... Ooh, or those cured meats? Holy shit. You know those, like, giant pig legs that are hanging from the ceiling sometimes? Maybe you don't. That might have literally just been something I saw in Spain. Which I'm not gonna get into it, but I did live in Spain at some point in time. No, I don't speak Spanish anymore. 'Twas a young lass. Yum, 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 yum. Grilled smoked meats and fish I can get behind. But you ever just see like a massive fucking pig leg hanging from the ceiling and it's cured and it looks like every single cartoon like leg of meat you've ever seen. Fuck. Oh, me too. Okay, our luck is changing. Ah, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. I should move out of the way. 5 more people. Who have I met? Who have I not met? I haven't met Sam. I haven't said hi to Pierre because I always forget. I haven't said hi to Harvey or Leah. And I don't think the wizard counts towards the goal. I'm hungry now. Yeah. You and me too. Let's go to Pierre's. Airs? Hi, Robin. Hey, it's Yuri, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store and Scum. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. And take credit for the good produce. Yay! It's milk yoga! Hello, you must be Yuri, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. And then it's just Sam? Is it just Sam now? Sam, Harvey, and Leah. It's getting quite late for me now and I have to tune down for the night. Thank you, I really enjoyed your stream. Have a nice day/night. Thank you so much. I hope you get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you soon. Good night. No. Fuck. Hello! Ooh, let me say this. Gilly the Sat... Oh, fuck, I never know how to say it. Satyr? Satyr? Satyr. Is it Satyr? Should I call you Gilly? Feel free to correct me. You might hear huffing and puffing. That's my dog. Actually... Where's Sam? Sam is at the library. Leah is at the lake. I cannot believe Sam is at the library. He does not have a single thought in his head. Oh, okay, he's not. Hi, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. You too, buddy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gilly. Night. Night is what I hear every time you say that. Fuck. Leah is way up there. Hey. Hi, Minnie Robin. Hey, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring's lovely. What? Who am I missing? I have the memory of a goldfish. Fucking Harvey, of course. Geely? Okay, sorry about that. I shall pronounce it Geely. And welcome. Oh, Leah is absolutely a cutie. I just need to introduce myself to Harvey, but he's probably going to be holed up in his office for a while. Probably for the rest of the day. So, we can come back here and spend the rest of our energy doing things. Chopping things. Alright, let's chop down some wood. Because, once I have 300 wood, I can fix the bridge at the beach and then forage for more money. Beep. Beep. Yes. Ooh. Oh, fuck! Forgot I had energy to run out of. Okay. Heck and darn. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Meh. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that Harvey is at home. Crap. Foraging! Yay, we don't have to water today. Fortune teller? Ooh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Bright and sunny day tomorrow. What do we do today? Maybe fishing? You can get some rare fish, but then... I only have 43 wood. Okay, let's just... Today, let's just worry... Fuck, God. Let's just worry about meeting Harvey. And collecting wood. If we have energy or time to do anything else, that's a bonus. If I have extra time with no energy, I might as well step into the caves. And get the cutscene. So for the next rainy day, I can jump into the mines. Towards my death. I don't know if I can harvest enough wood for... Ah, fuck. Oop. Ah. Ah. I wanted to make a field snack, but wasn't meant to be. Yeah, no, I doubt I have enough energy. Unless I find forageables. Step into my parlor, said the spider. Oh! Not me doing a silly accent for Widowmaker. What is that in reference to? I mean, like, I know what the reference is, but why are you saying that? Have I... That's suspicious. That's weird. Bum, 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 bum. Yeehaw! You said step something and my brain fired the one neuron I have. What a fucking mood. Yeah. No think. Only simp. Robin, I'm coming. I'm doing this to become a worthy woman of you. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. And we're gonna drop off the goods. Actually, we can make a field snack. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. And then we have some grass and pine cones to bring back. Because if I find any forageables and my inventory's full, I'll lose my mind. Harvey! Oh god. I was like, wasn't I supposed to do something today? Literally, fuck. Pretty much just the one goal I had for today. Almost immediately forget it. Oh, dandelion! Sorry, that's... it's a really good cave snack. Bop. Me showing up on our quest, pulls a dandelion out of my pocket and starts eating it. It's a great cave snack. Hello, sir. I'm entering your facilities without any permission. Ah, thank God. I'm the local doctor. I know. I would love to give someone a gift. Actually, if Robin is around, which she is, she should be right outside. I'll give her a flower. Robin! Robin! I love you. Yay! Okay. I'm getting too excited. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna go to the caves now. Get the cutscene over with, and then I can spend the rest of the day foraging. That counts as foraging. I'm resourceful. What can I say? Ooh. Yoink. What was that? Oh. Ooh, this is why people make fun of me when I play video games, because I just walk into a corner and I just keep walking. Sorry. I get so excited over the smallest things. I found a leak. It's a very big deal. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna give Linus a gift. Linus, my bestie. Ah, you're welcome. I love you. A warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. Hmm. Those sons of bitches. Okay, never mind, we're not going to the cave. I thought the landslide was just for the train area. But at least we can drop by our box and put our forageables in there. So hopefully we have a... Ah! Hell yeah! Hopefully we have more space in our inventory. And I'm gonna bring one field snack with me. Just in case. Pop, 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 pop. Actually, I'm gonna bring 2 field snacks with me. I wish I could get excited over some grass. It's not just any grass, it's leeks. They're leeks. It's the only thing that George likes that's easy to get. Me as a farmer. Rhubarb! We're going to get spring onions. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Spring onions are on my grocery list, now I'm hungry. I want to make egg salad for the first time. I really like egg salad, but I don't like mustard at all, so I'm gonna try and figure that one out. Paprika I love, so that's in the recipe. I'm gonna put that in. Maybe like a tablespoon of mustard, just to say that I tried. You know? Just in the spirit of it. But yeah. Anyone carry some grass just to touch it? You would have to go outside to get grass, so no. Ugh. No. Hate pickles, hate dill. Hate dill pickles. Does Amazon deliver grass? Maybe. Depends on what form you want it in. I'm positive they would sell grass seeds. I don't think we can see the wizard until we have the community center cutscene, so I'm not even gonna bother. I fucking hate, I loathe pickles. They are so nasty. I think I hate... Yeah, no. The only time... Here's the thing. I'll eat mustard to be polite, right? I was on a date one time with a girl, and... Oh, yeah, no, God, no. I was on a date one time with a girl, and she was vegan, and she made me sandwiches, right? And that's, like, super duper sweet, because we were on a picnic, and I brought fruit and stuff like that, and she wanted to contribute, so she brought homemade sandwiches. Homemade, as if that's... Yeah, anyways. And there was mustard on the sandwich, and because it was a pretty girl, I pretended to like it. But truly I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, great. Wet wood. Looks like a good day to curl up by the fire and stay inside instead. You're absolutely correct. Let me grab a bottle of wine, light a fire. Why don't you come over to my place? We could do that together. Are they delicious? Not to me. You're my taste buds. They are subjective. Oh yeah, sorry, but the point was I would eat mustard to be polite. I would not eat pickles to be polite. I would eat something that pickles have been on, but picked off of, but not actual pickles. The most I can take is like the whatever residue taste is on there. I know, Robin is superior in every way. Alright, let's chop some wood. Because if we get wood, we can get a bridge. And if we get a bridge, we can get forageables. If we get forageables, God, no, absolutely no pickle juice. When I was little, I did actually, I don't know if I want to disclose that about myself. How disgusted would you be if, like, you know those cocktail wieners that come in a jar? When I was little, there was a time, and it wasn't bad. I'm sorry if I've disappointed you. I'm also, something that I acknowledge is just bad taste. I love ketchup so much. I put so much on whatever I eat it with. Like, sandwiches, love ketchup. Chicken nuggets, I fucking dunk them completely. I don't know, I think the pickle juice thing is, like, relatively common. Oop, wrong place. Pop. Beep, pop, boop, pop. Maybe I can make another field snack. Hey! Fuck yeah. Oh no. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. Eat field snack. Delicious. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can restart it again though, if that helped. What about? That's a great question. It's a refurbished PC, from Best Buy, so probably not great. I do know that it has decent RAM and 1 terabyte of SSD storage, no hard drive. But I really don't know jack about anything else. Yeah, I lowered the bit rate quite a bit. Maybe it just like... No, it's still really low. Yeah, it's at 1500 kilobytes per second. I'll lower it more, but I don't know if that's gonna fuck with the stream. If it does, I'll just stop and start again. Apply. Okay. Okay. We shall see. And like, I don't know if like, I don't know if this is supposed to be a sign, of being tired. Maybe it's not supposed to get to that point at all, but my PC has never gotten hot once. It's not even warm. I can feel a very, very faint amount of air coming out from it, but like it doesn't seem like it's straining itself. So I'm guessing it's probably poorly optimized settings in combination with my internet. Which, I don't know. Tell me if that's any better. If not, I might try switching internet connections, because I'm on my extender right now, but sometimes the farther away one is better for some reason. Oop. Oh, what? Chopping wood in the dark on my creepy farm. There's some empowerment. Does it have a GPU? I don't even know. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Settings. What if I just search GPU? What if I just search GPU here? Is GPU a graphics thing or like a general thing? Like is G for graphics or general? I do know I have a kind of shit. Okay, yeah. I have like a I think it was like a 2 GB RAM graphics card. Oh, okay. Yeah. The graphics card, I think it was like the bare minimum you need for VTube Studio. But in terms of, yeah, maybe I should find a way to replace that. In time. I don't, okay, maybe not RAM. The website, the thing said 2. The unit of it was 2 of dedicated something. Maybe it wasn't RAM. But the unit was 2. Which I believe. Hold on. Let me open VTube. Well, no, let me... Ah, yes. That'll do it. That'll do it. Graphics. Card. Device manager. Open. This is my first PC. Also, I'm just stupid in general. What the heck? Where would it be? Display adapters? I don't know if this is it, but there's, under display adapters, there is Intel R HD graphics 4600, and there's NVIDIA GeForce GT 1030. I don't know if that's relevant at all. I don't know shit about computers. I need to go to bed. Survival burger! I have to be honest, I don't think I've ever made a survival burger for myself, even in late game. No, it's fine, just trying to help and figure out if it's just your PC or the settings. Thank you for trying. I'm, what's the GPU? Imaging devices? No. Quite frankly, the last few months, trying to get a PC has taught me so much that I didn't know previously. You would have thought I was brain dead if you knew how little I knew before. Processors? No. Software devices? No. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where I would find the rest of it. I know the struggle. It's because originally I was using my brother's 2013 iMac. And in the middle of rigging my first attempt at my model, it broke down. And in the meantime, I couldn't, like, I had to try and find a replacement, but it took months, and I needed support from a family member to get my first PC. So we were, like, on a tight budget, but I made it work. I've been trying to get a PC for the past year, yeah. I have an integrated GPU, so I have to baby it. GPUs are almost double the price. Oh, is it? I've heard there's like a shortage of some sort of graphics equipment. Ooh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. This is rare. The spirits feel absolutely neutral. Yep. Ugh, I know. I can get more storage, but then I would need money. Hey, dear Farmer Yuri, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Veronica. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, we can almost get the friggin' bridge. Haha, yeah, I'm not getting one of those anytime soon. That's... that is far more expensive than my entire computer. So yes, it is scuffed, but I'm not a big fancy streamer. I am just some idiots who wanted to do it because it's fun. So I'll try to make it work for your guys' enjoyment. But I was never expecting to have crazy quality. Yeah, no, no. Mine from Best Buy in Canadian dollars was like tops $600. I feel like it's weird talking about cost of things. Like, not for me, but everyone treats it like it's a weird thing, and every time I mention it in public, people are like, why would you say that? But I just don't think it's a big deal. But yeah. I think I did pretty good for $600. Spent a hell of a lot of time looking. I hope you can get one too. Alright. Yeah. Water. I need to water. Oh, people just get weird when you bring up money. Like, there was one girl who she had specifically a selfie camera years ago. And I was like 16, and I think she was in her 20s. And I was like, oh, how much was it? Because I was like interested in getting one. And everyone in the room just like went quiet and looked at me. We also went on a field trip to interview someone about their job in high school. And when I asked what the salary of the job type is like, everyone was like, why would you ask that? But I don't understand. That's just my issues with social cues. But it does seem to be a weird thing to talk about. What are my goals? Getting started. You know what? Let's make today a fishing day. Oh, actually, let me... I'm gonna bring the other 50 wood that I have so that I can make a chest for the beach. The salary thing is deliberate. Companies don't want employees realizing they aren't paid as much as people who have the same amount of experience. Yeah, I just don't do it because everyone else gets weird when I do it. I don't get it though. I've been in a position where I've had like a good source of money and like I really didn't have to worry. And I've been in positions of like scraping by, you know what I mean? So having been on both ends, I just don't like, I don't feel any shame or pride for either one of them. Had to step away for a bit and came back. Talking about salaries, I scrolled up to see discussions about evil cucumbers, pickles, and scalpers. I'm glad you agree about the cucumbers. I mean, pickles. I hate pickles. We were talking about computer stuff because my computer is weak. And the scalpers thing was in reference to GPUs and computers and PS5s. And I was just saying that because like the $800 to $1,000 for a good GPU at the moment, that's far more than my entire computer cost. So propaganda and mob mentality makes talking about the salary taboo, despite it being protected speech in the US. Same, I don't get it either, I see. I'm glad you guys get me. That's comforting, at least. There have been some awkward silences that I have caused. Yay! Bink, bonk, bonk. Oh my god, if that had like fallen into the ocean, I would have been upset. You know what's a writing thing that I hate? Oof. At first I thought it was like an error, like someone just forgot to finish editing and this was part of the rough draft. No awkward silences here, only moment of taking the vibe. You're so sweet. But yeah, I originally I thought it was an error and I thought like whatever person just didn't remember to fix it before posting. But when people are like, she wanted it something bad, or he missed her something terrible. You couldn't even think of something to compare it to? You're writing it. You're not even coming up with it on the spot. You just said something terrible. Come on. It pisses me off. Beep up. I have money. I buy soup. Yeah! Well, no. No, it's not even like that. I've literally heard things like, he wanted to do that something fierce, or, he was hurting something bad, or I don't. It's basically just a way to, yeah, outsourcing, sure. It's basically just a way to say, insert terrible thing to compare it to. Equally difficult example. But without actually thinking of an example. I don't know. That's just, like, I saw it once and I was like, oh, okay, you accidentally uploaded a rough draft. Then I kept seeing it. Then I saw it in like an article. And I was like, oh fuck, no. Please don't let this be a thing. And it's a thing. Something. Really? How come? I mean, I haven't really met many southern people living in Canada. Well, I guess technically I'm southern in Canada. So. Baked me out. But like, who the hell lives in North Canada? It's not livable. You can't even... It's not... No. If you live in North Canada, you're barely surviving. And that's not even your fault, it's just like they don't have food up there. Or health care. Like, I don't mean like healthcare, but like access to a doctor. Apparently that's an issue in Alaska. It's just like so hard to get to a medical facility. Regardless of money. Nope. Fuck. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That boy done run a ruckus. Cost Pa's field. Pa came out, and when he seen it, he yelled out some fierce. No, but that's actually saying he yelled out something that was fierce. Not he wanted it like it was X fierce thing. Like, you're actually incorporating the fact that it's fierce. He yelled out something fierce is not the same as she wanted it something bad. Oh, I have a full inventory. But I don't want to waste my energy. I don't know, but it's like he's yelling out something that is fierce, right? You're not comparing it to something else that is bad. It's just great, yeah. Yeah. Like, he's yelling out something fierce that is something that he is literally doing. It's just not explaining. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Eggy. At least one of us has brain cells. Oh, fuck. I was hoping to actually keep that. Oh well. Bonk. I'll take care of the chat brain cells for you. Thank you, I need the help. How much longer do I have? 30 seconds. Oh god, fuck, I want fish now. You know what's weird? I don't like cooked salmon. I mean, I don't like hate it, I'll eat it, but like if I'm at a restaurant, it's not on my top 10 things of top 10 list of things to order. But it's just better when it's raw. God, now I'm salivating. Yeah. We have a sushi place in my town, but not an all-you-can-eat place. And I haven't gone to an all-you-can-eat place since before the pandemic. because I haven't eaten in a restaurant since the pandemic. But because of that, sushi's so fucking expensive. Like, you go to an all-you-can-eat place, you pay a flat fee, and you just eat, like, an abominable amount of food. Like, truly no human being should be eating that much in one sitting. And you're satisfied. You go to a sushi store and pay a la carte, you're spending, like, $4 on a few pieces of sushi. Like, a few bites. Following the funeral, Jane went to her home. The overcast gave way to rain, which came down slowly at first, and something terrible later. I don't know. I don't think I've heard it in that context. Or, not context necessarily, but used like that. Whee! Oh, fuck. Okay. Willie's back, which means I can't sell any more fish. Come on. Guys, it's 1:30 a.m. Time freaking flies. For me, at least. For all I know, you guys could be suffering. I'm having fun. Yeah, exactly. Instead of saying badly, you're trying to think of something to compare it to. Like, he wanted it like he wanted $1 million or something, right? Or he wanted it more than life itself. Whatever. Just something to compare it to. Whereas he said something fierce is literally say, like, he said a thing fiercely. $4. Where I would get sushi back in high school, $4 would get you 2 pieces. Yeah. Rolls were like, yeah. I mean, the place that is in my town isn't exactly fancy or anything. It's just like a small town sushi store, but yeah, no, literally, it's like $2 to $4 for 2 pieces of sushi, and then like $12 to $14 for a roll. He thought she was pretty. He wanted her like a freezing. Yes. Yes. Okay, no, I'm not gonna eat all my seaweed right now. It's 9 p.m. You don't want to go to bed too late. Oh, I see. I didn't hear the pieces part. I thought you were paying for— No. No. No, I said, like, we'll get you a few pieces, and it depends on what you get. Like, I'm pretty sure salmon and, like, surfer clam is just, like, $2 for 2 pieces, but then something like— fuck, I don't know, unagi? It's like $4 for 2 pieces. Yeah. That is exactly it, Ruminator. Sorry, I'm so bad at explaining things. Oh, fuck, I really want it. I want it. Eat. Don't choke, don't choke. Ooh. Come on, I even have a free inventory. Oh, thank God. Anchovy. Yay! You lived in Japan? Holy shit. When I lived in Japan, sushi was 80 cents for 2 rolls and it was endless. Oh, God. Fuck, bro. The food. I cannot even imagine. I'm not much of a traveler. Like, I think people judge me for it because it's like, you don't want to like travel and experience the beauties of the world. And I'm like, no, I mean, like I arrive at a famous landmark and I'm like, cool. It looks just like the picture. Now what? I actually can't eat top ramen or manchu ramen because authentic ramen has ruined me. I don't know if it can be compared to like authentic ramen, but I have had like real ramen. There was a small store in Toronto that was called... I don't remember. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure most of the staff there was Japanese, and they made like... They specialized in ramen. It was like something ramen was the name of the store. And they come out with just massive bowls. And it is delicious. I always like the miso ramen. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Come on, give me fish so I can run home. I might actually pass out at this rate. Ooh! Okay, alright, that wasn't worth it. Pop! Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop. We're gonna take all the fish and sell it. Alright, and now we're gonna run the fuck home. Fuck. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm a terrible judge when it comes to timing. Like, I can barely cross the road. I see a car like 3 blocks down and I'm like, is it safe to cross? Because there have been instances where there's a car a few meters down and I'm like, ah, I can make it. Oh, oh! Forgot to sell. Box, box, box. Yay! We didn't pass out and we have time to make it a bed. Beep, beep, boop. Wah. We made it, boys. But there's a lot I like about the States. Stores being open past 10 is nice when I realize I'm out of toilet paper at 10:15 p.m. Just... You don't like... Do you not have like tissue paper or even kitchen towels that you can just like make do with? I don't know, all of those are low-key interchangeable when times are dire. I don't know, that's just me being a hermit. I'm like, you're leaving the house for one thing? I'd rather wipe with actual paper. I'm not leaving the house, are you kidding me? Little extra luck. Weather report. Oh, it's Friday. That means Cart Lady is here. Also, all the power to stores But the posted times being when I feel like it isn't very dependable. Yeah, for sure. That's Marnie level of bullshit. True, or the 24-hour convenience drugstores. Many stories of having to buy school supplies at 9 p.m. because I didn't tell mom about the project. Well, they have konbini in Japan, right? Oh God, fuck! It scared me last playthrough. It scared me this playthrough. Imagine walking out of your front door at 6 a.m. Clint is standing there. Clint, nice guy, fedora, whatever his black name. You didn't hear that. Whatever his blacksmith name is. Good God. In the rain. Yeah. Fuck, he creeps me out. Let's be thankful no one is stockpiling toilet papers anymore. Yeah, that was... Although, there are details that I should not disclose because it is relevant to my location. But in Canada in general, there's also just a lack of supply in grocery stores. And there has been for a while. It used to be way worse. But there are a lot of stores that just like have completely like huge chunks of empty shelf. Speaking of getting medicine was a pain in the butt. You can't just buy NyQuil. Really? I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. Nope. I fished it out of the ocean. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens that I have an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. That's crazy. You can't even get NyQuil? From what I've heard, at least it's more affordable, right? Oh, but then hospitals are closed a lot. That's what freaks me out, is like, what happens if there's like a serious life-threatening emergency? There's just no hospitals? Jesus. Craft a furnace. Furnace allows you to smelt. Yeah, I know. Leave. Okay, bye. Stop making Emily uncomfortable. Yay! Whoa. It's a lot at once. Advancement? Oh, new crafting recipes. Ooh, yes. Scarecrow. Build a furnace. Getting started. Do I have the recipe for Scarecrow? I do not. What shall I do? I want money so I can plant a bunch of parsnips because then I don't have to water them today. Okay, you know what? No, first I'm going to go. A little bit of xenophobia, not enough that you run into it very often. I guess it depends on where you live though, right? If you're in a more populated area, then it's probably like, it's not a scenario of like people have seen a foreigner for the first time in their lives. Do you have... stop, baby. No. Alright. But Japan is super pretty and the people are usually very respectful and courteous. Yeah, that's something that I appreciate about the culture. Is, I mean, it can go too far, don't get me wrong, but I think it's very nice to be so considerate towards others. I also like that it's normal to not have to drive. Because I don't drive. I mean, that's more normal in like big cities in general, but... Okay. I can keep some parsnips. 13? 25? I can keep some parsnips for cave stuff. Or I can sell them for more seed. I'm gonna sell it. I had an employee of one store follow me to guide me to another store 2 blocks away and explain something about my broken phone because the other store, no one knew English. That's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Wait, who? Hello? Oh, our Deer Valley JojaMart customers. Alright, that means we can go to the cave. I think language barriers are like the easiest way to make me geek out in terms of like cuteness. I think people are so... Well, first of all, as someone who has experienced it firsthand, it can be really embarrassing to try and speak a language that you're not familiar with. Like, you just feel weird about it, and you feel kind of stupid. Even if no one else is thinking that about you. Like, it feels vulnerable. And so I really appreciate it when people take the time and effort to talk to me, especially if it's like them just making small talk. If it's just someone who doesn't speak much English. Yeah, ASL is actually, I took ASL 101, but that was a long time ago. But it was because some young girl approached me in a convention bathroom. And like, I don't really understand sign language, but it was clear she was trying to tell me she liked my cosplay. And I was like, the fact that she just walked out of a stall to pee, that like, she just came to the bathroom to do her business, but she walked out, she saw me at the sink, she wanted to come up to me, and despite the language barrier, tell me that my cosplay is pretty. Like, that is so much effort with, like, so little reward for her, but it's so fucking sweet of her. I don't know. For me, it was like, right, cauliflower seeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? That's why I feel so indoctrinated into the anime fandom, is because, like, I grew up going to several large conventions a year. I was cosplaying all the time. Even more so, it's like the language your family... It's like the language your family is from, like me being Latino and knowing 2% of the Spanish language. Yeah. Oh, I only cried at the end, but that was unrelated to language. We're not gonna go there. But no, like, it's so freaking sweet when people put in that effort. I've had people who barely speak any English come up to me and, like, really make the effort just to make small talk. Like, some strangers, like, oh, hey, how you doing? Nice hair, etc. And I'm like, I fucking love you. And there have been, because I used to work retail, there have been times where people come in who don't speak English. One time there was some sort of, I don't know what the term is, but Latino, Hispanic family that came in, like a few of them, and pretty much no one spoke English. So I grabbed my phone from the back room and I used Google Translate. And they just started cooing over me. They're like, oh, she's so pretty, she's so sweet. And I was like, it's so freaking cute. Wait, do you sell fertilizer yet? No. I know. It was so freaking cute. I literally just pulled up my phone, pulled up the Google Translate app, which I already had because sometimes manga that I want to read isn't scanlated. And Google Translate has, like, one of those features where you can translate pictures. But yeah. They were so endeared by it. Okay, we are going to briefly go to hi. Oh great, what wood? But yeah, no, my entire, like, I was cosplaying since I was, like, 13. I think I only stopped, maybe, maybe a few months before the pandemic, just because money, and then the pandemic happened, and money, and the fact that there's no cons to go to. But, yes. That's sweet. Meanwhile, if I did that, I'd just get weird champed. I don't know. I would, like, I would think it's cute. My best friend has told me, like, you know it's just because you're a cute girl, right? If me, like, some hairy weird guy just walked up to them and did that, they would think I'm insane, but because you're just a cute, adorable girl, they think it's endearing and lovely, and I'm like, I don't know, I would think it's endearing if you did that, and he's like, that's because you're fucking weird.
Oi, oi, oi.
Gremlin seat. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Thank you for the rusty dagger. Make sure to get your tetanus shot. He's not... Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. I feel kind of bad because a lot of the time I want to offer my friends comfort and be like, no, like, I think you're really attractive. I really like this part about you. And, like, if I didn't know you, like, as a friend, if I just saw you on the street, like, I would think it's really cute. And none of them take it seriously because they're like, yeah, you're fucking weird. My bad. I think sometimes it makes it worse. I do recognize I have unconventional tastes. But fuck it. It's fine. It's part of my charm. Weird is cool in this house, though. Well, it depends on the weird. There's some weird that people are just like, well, that's too weird. And then there's other weird that people are like, well, that's not weird enough. But I'm just generally weird. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's weird. Well, yeah, obviously. Sometimes people don't like it. But fuck it. You know? What am I gonna do? Cater to them? If I wasn't weird, I wouldn't be VTubing. No offense to any other VTubers, but let's be honest. If I was worried about being weird, I would not have started VTubing. That is weird. That is pretty weird. But I also would not judge. I mean, I would judge because, like, that's fucking nasty, but I wouldn't shame. You know what I mean? I'd be like, well, that's... I don't understand how that would ever possibly taste good, but I'm not gonna, like, try and stop you from doing it. Like, if you like it, whatever. I'm not gonna plant the cauliflower yet. Because I'm going to wait. Wait, do I have the fertilizer recipe? No. I'm gonna wait until I have the fertilizer recipe. And then plant the cauliflower because I need a golden cauliflower. Never fucking mind. I'm planting some cauliflower. I'm planting 2 cauliflowers. Milk and pickle juice cereal, I would judge. Yeah, okay, I would judge. I would be like, you have questionable judgment. But I wouldn't be like, dude, you gotta stop eating that. That's gross. I'd be like, okay, that's weird, but you do you. You know what I mean? But then again, I'm weird. So maybe that's just me. I'm weird. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in, and I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. Fuck that, I'm gonna judge them as hard as I can. Nah, I don't care enough to judge. Sorry, you're not that important. I'm not that emotionally invested in your odd breakfast habits. Welcome to Weirdos Anonymous. It is 12 p.m. I haven't spent any energy. What am I doing? Get back out there, Yuri. Me 2 hours after I wake up, wanting to go for a nap. And that's not even an exaggeration. That happens almost every day. Like, I am up for 2 hours, and then I am exhausted and ready to nap again. When I say it interferes in regular life. Yeah.
Ooh, the butterflies. So pretty.
I wish you could get a butterfly hatchery for outside. Because you can get it for inside decor in your house. And have butterflies fly around.
But I want butterflies outside.
I mean, maybe not in the winter. That would suck for them, but... Hi, my name is Room, and I need to check the shower curtain before using the bathroom. Hi, my name is Yuri, and I won't eat food that other people have made for me unless I have watched them and approved it, because OCD. Hi, my name's Yuri, and I have to try to not picture people cooking food in a restaurant and just imagine that it's made by sterile robots, otherwise I'll be grossed out. At the same time, hi, my name is Yuri. I once had a panic attack because of my OCD and how gross I find everything. And to comfort myself, I just dug my hands into some dirt. Like, dirt. Hi, my name is Room, and I rewash utensils even if they are clean. Me too, actually. I don't like when people make me food anymore, because I'm just like, especially if I haven't seen it, I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know. Mm-mm. And it's not like I think people are dirty. I feel bad, because, like, people often take offense, but I'm just like... Hi, my name's Eggy, and I have to whip my clothes at least 3 times before I can put them on. That's kind of cute. I know exactly what you mean with whip, though. That is a good descriptor. Onomatopoeia. But yeah, my mom, I'm really lucky. My mom is super understanding. So when she's making food or if food is ready, she's like, hey honey, the food is ready. Do you want me to bring you some? Or ... It's always like or ... because she knows I'm gonna want to get it myself so that she doesn't touch my plate. I was gonna use FWAP. Yeah, the stream is literally marked as 18+, and I'm talking about depression and OCD. I think we're past the say-so point. This is MILF Farms. I almost added WAP to the karaoke menu, but I didn't have time. Maybe in the future. Sorry, wait, oh! Ah! Alright, what do I do? It's like 4:30 p.m. What are my goals? Beep pop. Explore the mine. Crafting recipes. Raising animals. Forging ahead. I have to flop 3 times before I put my clothes on. Sounds different. a little bit. With my OC, listen, okay, this is so weird. I'm so easily grossed out with skin stuff. It's insane. Like, there are other bodily functions that I could easily face, no problem. I have cleaned a, let's just say, very smelly, flooded basement, right? and it was fine. However, I don't even, like, sometimes I don't even like touching other people's skin. It's just like skin stuff grosses me out, especially if it's like, I don't want to say it, but, you know, blemishes and such. I'm just, oh, I'm so sensitive to it. Oh, it's 420. Blaze it. It's just like general food stuff, but especially sweets and no skinship and certain skin things just unreasonably gross me out. It's a literal phobia. Well, one particular thing is a literal phobia, but I'm not going to disclose it because I don't want it to be used against me. Oh, they're displeased. It can be clear and sunny. Wait, did I reach? Okay. Alright. We can make the stuff. Bonk. Bonk. Like your own skin. Even my own skin a little bit, but like primarily other people's skin. My brain don't work. Fertilizer is what I wanted to make so that I can grow better cauliflower. Pink bonk. Fertilizer, cauliflower. Huh. Fertilizer, cauliflower. Huh. Yeah, no, yeah, that's like, I don't even like to think about it. It makes me sick. Not like in a judgmental, like, that makes me sick way. Like, it just makes me feel nauseous. It's something that I'm really squeamish with. Actually, yeah, squeamish is probably the best word for it. And again, I feel bad because people are like, oh, you think I'm dirty or something? And I'm like, not you in particular. I just think certain human germs are gross. I can never eat. I don't even want to read it, sorry. Tattoos are cool. I mean, it's not like... I think the main thing is anything where bodily fluids are involved, right? Tattoos are just like... I think tattoos are cool. They don't bother me. Funny enough, blood doesn't bother me. Although I have seen some shit. One of my ex-girlfriends, let's just say she fell down some stairs and she sent me a picture and I'm pretty sure I saw a bone. In general, I like tattoos, but more on other people because I'm a very fickle person. Like, I think they look so cute, but I know that if it was on me, I'd get sick of it. It's Saturday, my dudes. Oh, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Sorry, wait. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a thing to navigate. At the risk of getting bonked, does that include shuffling boots as well? Oh! Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't... It's... So the kind of OCD is not an always thing, like it fluctuates. And I have very little experience, so I couldn't really say. I don't really know. I saw something similar and almost passed out. There are things I want to share, but then there... Okay, when it comes to gore, I think I'm pretty decent. But then I'm like, wait, I shouldn't share that with people. Let's just say I watched a minor surgery performed on myself. Because it was like a numbed area, and I was like, oh, I want to see. And I almost passed out. But I did watch the whole thing. No, I mean, I literally almost passed out. Like, my vision went black, and I felt super nauseous. Yeah, some people, a lot of time, asexuals get really uncomfortable at it being brought up. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? I think there's sex repulsed ace people, and not sex repulsed people. For me, it's more of like, I don't know, it's kind of a case by case basis. And also, if my mood is bad, or if I'm particularly hungry or tired, it's worse. It's just kind of like a general, it gets worse with mood. The better mood I'm in, the more I'm able to tolerate that kind of stuff. I feel like tattoos can be tasteful, but too many or like too big of a tattoo just stops being good, I guess. You can have your own opinion. I think it's interesting to see what people choose to get tattooed. I also think it can be really, really pretty sometimes, even if it is a lot. But it's not like something where I'm like, oh, I want to specifically date someone with tattoos or specifically date someone without tattoos. Subject change, psychology is... yeah. Subject to change kind of thing. Psychology is really interesting. It's true. Dude, you know that John Mulaney quote that's like, do my friends hate me or do I just need to go to sleep? I I casually dated this one girl once and she was like, I you know how there's just one person that's like the hottest person you've ever gone out with? She's that person. And she had like a huge flower tattoo on her thigh. And I was just staring at it. Every now and then you go out with someone and you're like, something's wrong here. I don't think this is... I think there's been a mistake. I don't think I'm supposed to have this privilege. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do today? Do I want to fish? Do I want to go to the cave? Fuck. Guys, help me. I'm too indecisive. Let's see the map. Am I attracted to this? I don't think I'm attracted to this. Or maybe. No, it's the opposite. It's like sometimes you just go on a date with someone and you're like, honey, you can do better. I don't know. I think it's more like when someone is really conventionally attractive, you know what I mean? There are people that I find super, super attractive that probably are not generally viewed as that attractive, but it's like a personal taste thing. But yeah, that individual in particular was like, everyone thought she was smoking. But no, sometimes you just go on a date with someone and you're like, honey, you can do better. Don't lower your standards like this. Um, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, you know what? Let's go to the caves. First, let's make a chest. Beep, bop, boop. And let's bring spring onions and dandelions. Self-deprecation, gang. I think I've mentioned it, but the first time I dated a girl who showed the fuck out of me with affection and doting, it blew my mind. Up till then, I saw affection as something to be earned or traded. Yeah, I guess. Like, it's... I think tastes are so subjective, especially with me, because I have a wide variety of tastes. I think it's hard because, like, it's not like you deserve them any more or less for a certain person giving it to you. It's just a matter of how compatible you are. However, sometimes someone is super conventionally attractive and I'm like, you sure? You sure you want to be here? What an eyesore. You don't have to be rude about it, Lewis. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. Beep, 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 beep. All I can think is that I want this fucking dandelion. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. I'm not gonna lie, Lewis. You're not very fun to engage with. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Yep. Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. I fucking hate this man. He has a solid gold statue of himself. A gold statue of himself. And he's like, oh gosh, it would be so good for the community to put this, like, back up and running if only someone had the time and resources to do so. As if he's not the fucking mayor. Okay. Was the first time a girl slept on my chest would randomly hug me from behind is worth looking for. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that I have a hard time explaining when I, like, part ways with someone. And I'm not saying break up because a lot of the time it's not even that serious. But a lot of the time they're like, oh, what did I do wrong? Or like, what part of me isn't good enough? And I'm like, it's not that. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. We just aren't a good fit. You don't have to change whatsoever. There's nothing wrong with you. Maybe I am someone who wants someone more introverted to match me. Or maybe I am... I can't think of another example. Maybe I want someone who's, like, into the same hobbies as me or something. I don't know. Fuck. Right? Because, like, just because you don't have the same hobbies doesn't mean one is better or worse than the other. You just... It's the match. It's the chemistry. And sometimes it literally is just the chemistry. Sometimes they're, in theory, the perfect person, but it just doesn't feel like it. Or maybe that initial spark just died off and it was too late to realize. Never gotten that far. If anyone else buys JoJo membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. I don't believe in this. I mean, I don't really know, because in my experience, it's not like I lose the spark or like I lose attraction to them. I'm still attracted to them, but like, doesn't mean I think we make a good pair. I'm attracted to a lot of people. I'm a hell of a simp, okay? Doesn't mean I feel like I should date everyone. More affection, less affection. More affectionate / less affectionate. Sociability, or honesty. Love languages. Love languages are a big thing, yeah. Just doesn't match at all. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm a very, like, verbal like, you have to be very honest and blunt with me. So people who... My best friend, for example, his love language is more like acts of service. And caused some huge misunderstandings between the two of us. Because I genuinely felt like he didn't care until he pointed that out to me, and I was like, okay, if I pay attention to it, I actually do see how much effort you put into our friendship. It took trial and error to work out. I can't provide anything in this conversation, so here's a random emote, I guess. Love it. If you can find comfort, I'd say that's the biggest signal that will ring inside you. I don't know. I think it's different in every case and for everyone. I think that's part of the fun. I think it's... Well, I also just enjoy dating. Like, I really like getting to know new people, and I think people are cool, and even if it doesn't work out, it doesn't mean you can't have, like, a couple fun dates with them. Still nice. Obviously, it's been a while, but... What's this? Guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. I don't really have time anymore with school and night shift and hobbies. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's important to feel comfortable not relying on a romantic partner to fulfill you. Like, I get it if that's something that is important to you, but you also have to be comfortable just being by yourself, at least. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Yeah, I'm fucking sick, dude. I look so sad. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. My dog is snoring so loud. You're worrying me, Yuri. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you... A single rat? You're keeping the entire place unlocked for me to catch one rat. What the f... Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Recalibrating. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. And talk to the wizard! Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Really glad I brought that chest. I cannot fucking see a forageable and not take it. Yoink. It's also just not a great time in general to meet people. Oh god, my eyebrows look so sad. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that's better. Alright, we're going to shank some monsters. Actually, ooh. I can give Linus a gift! You like these? No. Oh, I love you, Linus. I'm happy by myself, you know. I don't need new friends. Fucking mood, but I need you, Linus. You are my bestie. For me personally, my girlfriend of nearly 5 years recognized that we're very different personality-wise, with me being quiet and introverted and her being more expressive and outgoing, and we promised not to try and change each other, but also embrace that difference and communicate our concerns more. Yeah, I think it's a really good thing to have someone who is similar to you in important ways, but also different to you in ways that balance you out. Like, you don't want to, well, I kind of want to date myself, but you don't want to be dating yourself, right? A carbon copy of yourself. And you don't want to date someone you have no one in common with. It's a matter of finding the right mix, and which areas you have in common and don't. And also, congratulations, Eggy. I'm glad that you have a long-term girlfriend that you are happy with. What? Oh, the dating myself thing? I don't know. If there was a carbon copy of myself, I don't know, I'd consider it. I know it's vain, but like... I'm a little bit my own type, although I don't really have a type. You've never had that where you're like, if I had a clone, it would make a great couple. Never mind then. Geode! I'd be annoyed with myself. Well, yeah, me too, but I'm annoyed with anyone. Can't see I have. Introverted as I am, I couldn't stand someone who's quite really. I don't know. I think, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I haven't actually experienced it, but I know I'm not the only one, at least. Maybe it's not so common, but... I wouldn't write it off. Opposites can attract, but not only because they are opposites. Yeah, I think it's a mix. I think my best friend, in many ways, is very similar to me, but in many ways is very different to me. And it just works because we are different in the right ways, like, for each other. To balance each other out. Okay. Oh, it's quartz. Fuck. No. I'm trying to... Oh. Yeah. No. There's that pun humor. How are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? Are you... We have less than 2 hours left, in theory. If you guys are getting bored of Stardew, we can also switch to just chatting, so my focus can be on that. Or we can do something else, like an indie game or a game that I can play with you guys. I want y'all to have fun. I got that new Steam account, so I did get everybody wham wham. Jesus. Why did that scare me? I'm glad that you've been having fun. Stream has been great. Honestly, Stardew and chatting really hits the comfy vibes. That is what I go for, and I'm glad that you feel that. Yes. People have been saying I have very cozy vibes, and that is like the highest compliment to me. Bye. Stream has been great, honestly. Oh, I already read that one. Haha. Ugh, come on. The first... your first run through the mines in general is a friggin' nightmare. Without the luxury of extra inventory and elevators, it's just... I saw a mod for, how do you say... an elevator for Skull Cavern. And it's tempting, but that's like too easy. Helltaker is a short download, I believe, on Steam and is free. Is it a multiplayer thing? I have it written down, by the way. I do remember that you recommended it to me previously. Goyle, come on. Yes! Yeah, like obviously not every stream is gonna be like this, but I wouldn't mind some streams just being just chatting with a game as sort of background noise. That is kind of also just what we're doing. That is also kind of just what we're doing. I mean, Stardew Valley isn't exactly action-packed. So it doesn't require a ton of focus. A short harem romance / strategy thing, but not multiplayer. I'm glad you guys have fun listening to me. But yeah, I always... By always, I mean for the previous 3 streams that I have done, which apparently is enough for me to say always. I try to make room for just chatting because I'm just a chatty person. It's gonna happen whether I try to or not. Oh, Jesus, this motherfucker. Sorry. That is so convenient. Fuck yeah. I don't even bother with torches, I just wait until I can get a glow ring. Which is the opposite for Minecraft. Wait, what? Yes. It's not too late, we can still keep mining. It also helps for like background noise that the sound design in Stardew Valley is so nice and the music is so relaxing. Like you're not hearing gunshots and zombies and dialogue, it's just little clinks and bloops and pops. Besides Helltaker, Dead Cells and Fallout 1 are both low memory spec required. Well, I'd like to do something that is like like good for end of stream, you know what I mean? Just like very low-key. Ooh. But for now, I'd say let's just continue playing this for however long. And then maybe we can play words on stream or something like together that we can just a little. Just a little. And then I'll chat your ears off. While wearing my blankie. Oh. Okay. That's frustrating. Beep bop boop beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. What am I taking home? Yeah, well, that's a good, definitely a good option, I would say. Just from what I understand, Fallout 1 is like a full like, game, right? It's not just like you play it in a day. Or am I incorrect? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take the flower for now. As if it's such an important choice. Well, I'm gonna hydrate. Sorry. I'm so excited, by the way. 3 more streams and 3 more follows, and I stretch too. Hold on. I'm gonna snap, crackle, pop real quick. Ooh, my knees are surprisingly silent. Oh. Thank you, Zephyrite. I forgot what I was saying. What a surprise. Oh yeah, 3 streams and 3 follows away from... Oh. From being able to apply for affiliate. Yay. Explosives! Queen of sauce. Stir fry. Oh yes, I can hear spirits whispering something to me. Spirits are very happy today. They'll do the rest to shower everyone with good fortune. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Well, it is Sunday, which means it is Cart Lady Day. See, you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer's spirit. That much I can tell. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurer's guild. Be careful. Alright, first I'm gonna harvest some turnips, and then I'm gonna see if the lady has the seeds I need. I think most old games can run on your PC. Just delete the junk that you don't use. This is the new PC. There's no junk. Right. Cart lady. Cart lady. And hopefully today is not the day that she has the red cabbage seeds, because I don't think I can make enough money. But we shall check. Hello. Pumpkin. Radish. Alright, we're good. I think I saw something about that with temp files, right? I'll have to learn more about it before I touch any of that. Right, and now we go to the mines. Wait, do we have food? I don't want to use the leek. Oh, we can make... Beep up. Fuck. Excellent. Do that. Wait, did I ever get him? Yeah, okay, I completely blanked out on the rat problem letter with the wizard. But today we have extremely good luck, so we're going to use it. And slay a few slimes and get a better sword. If we can afford it. Bink bunk. Bink bunk. True. But, like, I do need to actually get a good antivirus. With Macs, it's not too much of a worry. I think it's a lot harder to... I think in general, PCs, like, you have to know what you're doing more. Macs are just... Or Apple products are just a little more idiot-proof. But we're getting there. She's got a little bit of a scuffed setup, but I'm learning. Ah, fucking. LTT. I'm gonna write it down. Don't know what that means. LTT. Nope, that is not what I meant. But yes. Linus Tech Tips? I will look it up. What the fuck? Okay. Seriously, the last time I used a PC was... yeah. That's the main thing, is that, there's a lot of programs for VTubing that aren't compatible with Mac. I'm not sure if VTube Studio is one of them, but that... tis a bit of an issue. So I would have been running Windows on a Mac anyway. That was the original plan until the Mac broke, and then I went to the Mafia for a loan. Not really. Goes to the Mafia. Can I have a loan? I want a VTube. As if you can just go to the Mafia. Maybe you can. I don't know. I've never tried. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna leave the subject there because I'm too stupid to have any reasonable opinion. Wait. Yay. The Mafia was like, yes, take my money. I'm sure you'll make it back in no time. This is a great business investment. Well, at least if I can't pay them back, they can sell my organs, right? They'll profit either way. Joke's on them, I'm barely functioning. Good God. Finally. I do really want... Okay, I'm gonna eat the dandelion. And then you get some walks. Yes, I am gonna backtrack all this way. Because when you actually do need a lot of rocks, it is a pain in the ass to go get them. Because it is a slow process. Oh my god, I'm only on the 7th floor. Okay. We're gonna focus on just going down. Oh, you what, mate? You fucking what, mate? Oh. Beep. 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 Oh my god, that fucking scared me. For some reason in the dark it looked like a face. It being the ladder. People don't read your mind, Yuri. Don't just say things. Oh. I'm gonna get the hell beat out of me, but... There we go. Okay. That is sufficient. I have idea. Excellent. Now I have space and rocks. Well, with how empty you said your head is, it does get tricky trying to read your mind. Fuck, there was this TikTok that's like Edward Cullen being confused because he can't read my thoughts. And then it's just like, the camera just turns to her. It's like me not having any. And that is me. Imagine Bella Swan wasn't actually like, she didn't have any special powers. She was just so fucking dumb. Hello, Lumafreya! Welcome! Thank you so much for following! My name is Yuri. You are now one of my little sleepyheads. And, welcome to the Slumber Party. Every time you talk that way, it reminds me of... It's me, boy! I'm the PS5 speaking to you inside your brain. Listen to me, boy. Leave the girl. We don't need her. Come with me and play my games. We'll have cowboy times in space. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. You need me, boy. Your free will is an illusion. I swear to God, 90% of my thoughts the last couple weeks has just been that. Also, I have a terrible sense of time, so it's probably actually just been a few days. Such a good TikTok. It's me, boy. I'm the PS5. Oh, God, no. Okay, I need to stop. One boot. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry that you can't sleep. Oh, hopefully. Okay, you know what? Actually. Hello. Actually, maybe we can try to help with that. I'm gonna finish this day in Stardew and then we can move to just chatting because it's about an hour and 25 minutes anyway until the minimum time. And we gotta get cozy. Um, What? Illusion. Like when Yuri asks us to help her pick out the... I'm sorry, but I can't survive without sprinklers. If you're in late game without sprinklers, it's a fucking nightmare. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. When I first heard about beach farms coming out, I also wanted to play it, but then the description says sprinklers don't work, and then I was like, never mind. Sheep time! Hello, hello. Okay, we are gonna finish up this day in Stardew Valley. Cabedoning a slime to its death. And then we're gonna get cozy, and hopefully that'll promote sleepiness vibes. Please don't feel as... Yes! Yes, very true. Very true. We promote lurking if that is how you enjoy streams. No pressure to chat. Oh my god, not this guy again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Shouldn't that be it? Am I missing one? Ah. Fuck it. Fuck. Okay, actually I need to eat. I need to eat. Holy shit. Wow. I'm a little dummy-dum. I'm just a little dummy-dum. Yes. Where? Ah, of course. All the way at the beginning. Wait. A star slime! Give me your loot! Imagine going up to someone in a dark alley and screaming, "Give me your loot!" Stabbing them with a knife. Ah. Excellent. Alright, and then we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go, ooh, fuck. I could go an extra. Fuck it, I'm pushing it. I wanna see if I can make it to 15. Exit, please. Show me an exit. I want to leave. Oh. Don't need the slime. On guard! Oh fuck, that is a pickaxe. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to... No! Fuck. Yeah. No, we're actually not gonna make it anyway. Unless we get super lucky in the next 30 or so seconds, because at 12, we need to go back so that I don't pass out. Oh my god! Literally. Just die. Okay. No. 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 God. I'm supposed to have good luck. Okay. Alright, we are going back. Who do you marry in Stardew? We are playing Stardew Valley. What happens if you pass out? Some of your stuff gets lost. You have to pay money for emergency surgery. I'm marrying Robin. We're very much in the beginning stages. This is the 7th day of our new farm. But I downloaded a Romance Robin mod, because... Have you seen her? So we're gonna work our way up to being worthy of her. Beep bop boop, beep bop boop. Okay, we're gonna take the amethyst, we're gonna take the geode, we're gonna take the topaz, and this, and this, and this. Okay. And that'll do. Ugh. Maybe I should have left the snack there for future purposes. Too late now! Oh, you haven't played with the visual, or mods other than the visual ones. They are very fun, and in general, I highly recommend the tractor one. I mean, there's CJB cheats, but I really try not to use it for anything because it can... it can really take out some of the fun, for me, at least. Because, like, you don't really have many goals to work to then. Oh, Elliot? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Not to roast you. I mean, there are worse choices. Right, my brain. No brain. What's Elliot's route like? I haven't actually seen all of it. Okay. So what we are going to do now is we are going to exit. It's either Elliot... Oh, yeah. I think you just like redheads. Join the club. Stay away from Robin. Okay. Boys, we are moving to just chatting. And then we are going to play some relaxing music. And then we're gonna bring my laptop up again because that's where I have the chart of hotkeys. I thought I set one for that. Oh well. We're just gonna have to get it up manually. That's what she said. Sorry. Okay, you're not seeing anything for a second. It won't be long now. Okay. Yee! go here. And I'm gonna go here. Vibes successfully cozied. Wait. This is doing a weird thing. There we go. Ah, cozy time, cozy time. Oh, actually. I don't know if this is gonna be better. Sorry, excuse this. You're not seeing it. Yes. Shoosh. Shoosh. We also have... we have a blanket fort. And then I can do... make it a little darker, a little cozier. What do you guys think? Peaceful park or blanket fort? Blanket fort! We have very cozy vibes here, so we have dubbed the stream the slumber party. Okay, we're keeping blanket fort then. And so I thought a little blanket fort would be perfect. It's very slumber party vibes. It's very... you're staying up way past your bedtime and you're kind of delirious and talking about your best friend, and neither of you are making much sense, but it's super fun. Much cozy. Yay. I'm glad you guys think so. Okay, we have blanket fort. We have an hour until... we still have an hour though. I mean, granted, my last 3 streams ended up being at least 7 hours each. I can fill that time. Good lord. But is there anything someone would like to see today before I just start chatting? Breast friend? Did I say that? Huh? What? Huh? Oh. If you don't understand that, it was a reference to something. Sorry. Breast friend, that's what I heard? I don't remember saying breast friend or best friend. Memes? Fuck yeah. I love wholesome reaction memes. I just think they're so cute. They're also really good for getting across cute rage. When they're just like aggressively crying. That's me all the time when people say nice things or just be cute in general, that I just get cute rage. You know what I mean? It's just freaking cute. I want to squeeze you. I did! Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I worked a very long time on it. Someday when I get... hopefully I will get more experience with rigging, I might like to take commissions because I actually loved the process. I did it twice for fun. I love the ones like where someone says something super calm in a chaotic situation. Like the... oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Ruminator, do you mean like the this is fine dog? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know, as a mentally ill person, that's just relatable. That's not... I do! Just a moment. Ruminator, I will do this one. I'm learning. Yay! I also just made a Discord. If you're interested, feel free to pop in. Feel free not to. Whatever you like. It's also just kind of scuffed at the moment though, because I don't know what I'm doing with technology. And I'm working it out as I go along. But, yeah. This is... oops, sorry. Wait. Not yet. We shall see. Yeah, of course, G Fuel will definitely want to sponsor the sleepiest bitch on the platform. What's better for an energy drink brand? Hi, I'm Yuri. I sleep 12 or more hours a day and I'm always tired. Drink G Fuel to get energy. Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe someday. I mean, I don't NordVPN. I think that's pretty far ways away if that day ever comes. But I wouldn't accept a sponsorship for something that I don't actually like. I just like I'm never going to be sponsored by G Fuel because I just would not ever drink their drinks because I'm super picky with sweets and drinks. Oh, what are my goals for my channel? I'm almost at 50 followers, and then I have to do 3 more individual streams. But in terms of everything else, I will soon apply for affiliate, and that is my current goal at the moment. Long-term goal is just to have a relatively active chat. Like this is good. And just try new things and enjoy myself. It's so fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm not like this isn't a job thing to me, so I'm not worried about sponsors or growth or anything. Although Ruminator has been very, very generous and gifted me a new mic. Raycon? No, I actually bought Raycon earbuds and I hated them. I returned them like immediately. Blankets and fairy lights? Okay. That. But right, my goals for the channel. It's very much like a... I don't know if healing is the right word. It is very good for my soul to be VTubing. It makes me happy. It brings me peace. And yeah, that's the main goal, is just I want to get affiliate so I can share all the emotes that I made because I'm very proud of them. And yeah, just have an engaging level of people around and enjoy myself. There are a lot of things that I want to try. Part of that being ASMR, which is what I'm gonna try with the new mic. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. You haven't seen it yet because... Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. You haven't seen it yet because we did a PowerPoint earlier, but I do have some emotes drawn and ready to go. One of which being, you know those like worm on a string, like those magic worms? It's like that, but it's like squiggling around and it's gradient rainbow colors. Kind of like the dancing pudding, but it's a worm. And I love it. Is the cry command gonna reset? I don't think so. Is it just the music that's giving you flashbacks? Hell yeah. A personal record. For those of you that weren't there, which is probably all of you except for my mods. My last stream, I just ended up bawling like a little baby. Just because I was like, streaming is very good for me and it makes me really happy, and there are things that it brings to me that I haven't been able to find anywhere else, and it's very, very important to me. So I was just emotional. It was a good kind of cry overall. It wasn't a test stream. That was, at that point, that was just an impromptu pre-debut stream. Okay. Shoosh. Only the first stream was the test stream, and even that is a stretch. That started out as like, I'm watching my own stream for technical monitoring purposes, and then it turned into 7 hours of me not sleeping when I should because it was too fun. But so I'm not good at games. I enjoy video games, but when it comes to skill, I'm very lacking. So in general, I really enjoy more easygoing games, Stardew Valley being one of them. There are some indie games, like dating sims. Primarily, probably just chatting. but the just chatting will be also largely mixed in with other activities. The thing is, I'm chatty no matter what I do. Oh, I forgot to change the category when I was playing Stardew Valley. Oops. I might do some art streams, but I'm a very, very slow artist. Like, this model is probably the thing I have put the most effort into ever. So it's kind of the best example of my work, but I'm not that much of an artist. It's probably just gonna be me trying to draw the same line and pressing undo over and over and over for like half an hour. But if people want to see it, I'm willing to try and make it work, although I need some stuff to set it up. We shall see in the future. Thank you so much! They were super hard to rig. Oh my god, it is so hard to make them not look super wonky when I turn my head. God. But yeah, I'm kind of just like a just chatting person in general, considering who I am as a person, even if I am playing games. So I'd love to do that. I like dating sims. I like chill indie games. I would love to play the original Pokemon games. And probably also a few old Barbie games, but that's for me. That's a treat for me. It's something that no one else wants to see, but I want to do. And yeah, I'd like to try ASMR. If you can't tell, I like creating a cozy vibe. I like being a source of comfort and peace to people if I can bring them any sense of relief or happiness, then it makes me extremely happy. So ASMR is something that I've wanted to try before. And I'm very excited because I'm going to have a mic soon that I can try that with. And people have been saying they like my voice, which makes me so happy. Because I don't like my own voice, but I think that's the case for everyone. And with streaming, you don't even have to listen to your own voice. So, win-win. But yeah. What mic do I use now? A Samson meteorite propped up on a towel. Because... Oh, thank you so much! I tried to mess with the settings as best as I could, because originally it was like... Oh, it was so bad, and you could hear every little clatter of my desk, which is why it's propped up on a towel, because when I touch the desk, that way it doesn't sound like the entire mic is falling. But yes, I did my best to make it sound nice. I'm glad that you like my voice and that the quality is okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. I also have like a super cheap desk, but like it's a desk. It's fine. I don't really desire a fancier desk. I've never seen, or I guess heard is a better term, an ASMR stream, but I'd love to tune into yours. I think for the most part, it's just going to be playing very relaxing games and being soft-spoken and or whispering. I don't know if I can do roleplay. I don't know. My brain just don't work well enough to keep up a regular conversation. I'm supposed to act? No. I laugh super loud and it would break some people's ears. I think... I do too sometimes, but I think when you're in that scenario, it would feel more unnatural to suddenly increase the volume. But no, when I watch TikTok compilations, I'm sure that my upstairs neighbor just hears, like, the occasional scream. It's not even less at that point, it's just me going... But, yeah, initially I really wanted to do Animal Crossing, with very low volume and ASMR, but, they don't let you change your name in Animal Crossing, so that's not an option. But I'm sure there will be other games that we can very chillly go through. And I would like to try using props sometimes. I think it largely depends on people's requests, because I'm just into the idea of doing ASMR in general, like providing that kind of feeling. So if people have requests, I really want to try them. Animalese. It's not the same though. Maybe with my BPPs? Seriously, once you hit affiliate, you could do that as a channel redeem. Oh, the Animalese? It's so weird to me to think of that, because, like, these are things that I torture my friends with. It's so weird to think of, like, people wanting to redeem channel points for that. Because, like, you want me to do it? It's not incredibly annoying? Oh, no, the prop idea. Okay, okay. Yeah, actually, that is a very good idea. Me too. Ah, me too. Oh, I'm so excited. I need to actually learn to set up all the affiliate stuff too, though, like the sound alerts and all of that. But, yeah, I mean, luckily, since I'm not, like, going into this, like, this is my career now, this is just, like, for my own well-being and enjoyment, so it's okay if I mess up or don't have the best quality stuff. I don't feel like I need to make everything great. What time do I usually stream? I'm EST, so this is super early. I am PDT, so, I mean, previously was PST, now I am PDT. It would... I don't know what the time difference is off the top of my head. I would stream starting 10 p.m. in my time. So I think for your time that might be 3 hours later? Not sure. So if you're like up at 1 a.m., you can pop in for however long you like. There also will be guerrilla streams though at some point. I only plan on streaming Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I have poor self-control and I have been enjoying streaming so much that I don't doubt there will be times when I just pop in randomly unscheduled, and that doesn't necessarily have to be at night, although that is when my internet is best. But self-control. We'll see who wins. Oh yeah, it should be localized that way. But yes. So, actually, I actually don't know if I reposted the weekly schedule. I think I only reposted the debut schedule, and even that, I didn't change the other time zones, which I'm pretty sure I should. So I'm gonna recalculate everything before I post up the graphic of my weekly schedule. But yes, I have scheduled it on Twitch. Except for Sundays, because you can't do an appointment, so I had to mark this as a recurring thing, and then I'll do the regular Sunday streams once it's over. So they'll either be so Friday and Wednesday are 10 to 2, and Saturday, Sunday are 10 to 4. The only ASMR I have ever watched was My Chemical Romance theme roleplay. I love that. If you... I have a very, very hard time actually getting into ASMR. I've never experienced tingles. But I do really enjoy ALB and Whisperlands. There's like positive affirmations. I love getting you ready for bed. She's like taking off your makeup and it's so cute. I really, really love the Animal Crossing video, the first one. Oh yeah, it's so sweet. It's so nice. She does a lot of really fun stuff. She does a lot of typing, certain things with like just taking survey calls. She's done one role-playing as Janet from The Good Place. But, wait, is it Janet or Janice? I think it's Janet. It's been a while. But yes, I highly recommend her. She's lovely. It's so cute. It's so cute. I would actually love to do that kind of concept, though. Maybe someone can just... Oh, well, that would be difficult with ads. Because if an ad pops up and you can't turn those off... I would like it if I could, like... If someone could have me on right before they go to bed and just, like, put in earphones and lie down, and I could just verbally tuck them in, and then they can just put their phone aside and go to sleep. I think that would be sweet. I can technically turn off ads. I mean, like, aside from ad blocker on my end, I can turn off ads, but, like, I don't think there's an option to turn off ads on your channel. I think that's just automatic. Otherwise, I would. I don't know. I looked it up and it says there's no option to do so. But if I ever find one, I will do so. So basically, whenever you take a BRB, you can play an ad and it disables it for a set amount of time. Okay, so you still have ads, but you just, like, make sure that they don't pop up randomly. Alright, yeah. I'll look into the timing, so at least that way I can warn people to, like, turn the volume down or just step away for a couple minutes. Subscribers are immune to ads, I believe. Yeah, but I don't want everyone to have to subscribe to enjoy my content. Like, it's just for fun. Why you have to be mad? It's just game. Why you have to be mad? No, again, it's not like a career thing, so I'm not really worried about getting subs or anything like that, and I want people to be able to enjoy it regardless. Especially because I know what it's like to be too fucking broke to afford a subscription. Even though it is just $5 a month, like, good lord. There are times where I'm like, I feel guilty for spending $5 on anything. Okay, any money that I do get, I'm putting directly back into the stream. So, like, Ruminator and a few other people have been super generous and donated to me. All of that, so far, the only thing I've spent money on is getting a new Steam account and replacing Stardew Valley and VTube Studio so that in the future I can play with other people and not have to worry about, like, private information. And Ruminator is also super freaking generous and gifted me that new mic and a very cute pillow. And my first pair of headphones, like over-the-ear headphones, because right now I'm using somewhat broken Apple earbuds. But yes, hopefully that'll be good for ASMR. Anything else is gonna be like, if I can afford a Discord bot or a good antivirus or Ethernet even. If it's like a regular income, then it'd be cool to invest in my own Ethernet connection separate from the house's Wi-Fi. Ruminator, no. Ruminator, bad. You've already contributed so much. Be responsible. Also good for buying games. Yes. Yes, that is part of it. I did already buy Everybody Wham Wham, because that's going to be something that I will just do for fun. Ruminator is so freaking sweet. I had to pull him aside and be like, stop. You're too generous. Look out for yourself first. Holy shit. But that's part of what I really love about the community. Like, I knew that the VTubing community in general was really sweet, but I did not know what was in store with the small VTubing community, because people are just so, like, exceptionally kind. It just makes me so happy. I want to freaking contribute back to that. It brings me so much happiness. I want to give that same support that I have been shown to other people. I'm eating a can of beans over an open fire in an alleyway. Really? That sounds... Can I join you? Oh, never mind. No, I get what you're saying. I understand what you are now saying. I was like, that sounds kind of cozy. I'm so stupid. I was like, wait, I could go for beans and a fire? Being outside at night? That sounds nice. No, I do prefer to have a bed. But I did not understand. I thought maybe you were like on break at work or something, and I mean, I know you're not at work, but I was picturing you on break at work having like your lunch break, and instead of your work having a microwave, you just fucking make a fire in like behind the building and eat a can of beans you brought. I was like, I mean, that's a lot of effort, but I respect it. It's so dumb. But yeah, games for the stream, potentially any equipment for the stream. I do have one big thing, but I don't want to put it on throne or like make it into a goal. That's more something that I want to save up for in the background, just because I don't want... I feel guilty accepting large donations and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I feel much more grateful than I feel guilty, but I'm also like, oh god. I hope that doesn't impact them in any negative way. I can't help but worry about them. Anyways, is your model a character or is it a representation of you? It's pretty much just a representation of me. I mean, not one-to-one copy, but there's no lore really in that sense. I am just a sleepy, sheepy girl, and I don't really put on a character. If anything, if I didn't use a model, I would feel much less like myself because I would be too self-conscious about like having stuff attached to my face and name. But this way I actually feel so much more free to be cringe and embarrassing and just have fun. Maybe someday in the future we could have an indoor camping stream. Oh. Chat makes s'mores at home or something. We have a watch-along party with comfy movies. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that actually sounds like a really nice Discord activity. I mean, like, stream too, but, like, we could all do live commentary with each other on a voice channel. Any chance at getting more model outfits in the future? I would have to draw them. So, yes, there is a chance, but we'll see if I get to it. I'm not good at drawing clothes. This was really a stretch for me. Oh yeah, another thing with I would love to commission people in the community for art for the channel to make the experience nicer, and also support other artists in the community. But I think for the most part, for now, I'm gonna focus on improving like the quality of the content of the stream and like the basic watchability of it. Afterwards, then I think I'd like to get into doing the little fancy things. Potential collabs? Yeah. I mean, oh, sounds like a community goal. I feel weird setting goals because I feel weird about money. I don't know. It's something that I very actively had to like knock out of my head, because a lot of people are like, oh, streaming, I'm gonna be big and rich and famous. And like, I started this because I thought it would be fun and it would be good for me. Wait, I know this one. I started this because I thought it would be fun for me and good for me, and not for any like monetary gain. I don't expect this to become a job. But the thing is, I noticed when I started thinking like, oh, in the future, if I get money and I can do XYZ upgrades, it just started to make everything stressful and make it about, you know, making it great quality and it kind of became more about having a good stream as a good product instead of just having fun. So I'm very actively like reminding myself like this is literally just for fun. And then because of that, part of me feels kind of guilty when people donate, and I'm like, oh, I feel like there are other people that probably could, I don't know. I don't know if it's deserve it more or could use it more, but like there are people whose dreams it is to be a professional streamer, you know, and I'm like, I appreciate it so much, and it is going to go to good use, but I'm also like, do I deserve that? I don't know. What's your long time goal that you were talking about? There is a technical upgrade that I would like, but it is expensive. And I don't want to specify in case anyone, Ruminator, gets crazy and has any ideas. So it's not something that I'm probably gonna like talk much about or ever put on Throne or anything. That's just like, if in between. No, not that expensive. Not that expensive. Although, at some point, if graphics, like a better graphics card would make it a better experience, then maybe. But again, that's a big purchase, and there's another big purchase that I would rather do before, because I think it adds more personality to the stream. I don't think I would know. Okay, hold on. I don't think I would know what to do with the top of the line PC. This is my first PC. At least I'm not wasting a ton of potential, right? I mean, it's like baby's first PC. It's a play PC. It has rainbow lights and it does the job mostly. So, perfect. Which I love. What's the goal, or what's the PC? The beginning sword PC. Yeah, I guess so. It's the training wheels PC. And I didn't learn how to ride a bike until I was 11, so that could last me a long time. Should I cover my ears for the goal? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And I mean that in a loving way. RGB? Like the color format? Confusion. I'm sorry, Ruminator, you're too kind for your own good. I cannot in good conscience put that idea in your head. Especially because the goal, sorry, it's just my curiosity. If you send me a whisper, I'll message it to you, or you can like DM me on Twitter or whatever. It's not like a super top secret thing. It's just this is not, oh god, it's so freaking weird. This is not me trying to get sympathy or asking for donations or anything indirectly, because anything that I get is going directly into the stream and not for personal use. But I do struggle a lot financially, so it's like, I don't, like, that's a lot, it's a lot of money for me, even if it isn't for someone else. And so it is just like, it feels a lot, it's a lot bigger of a purchase to me than it might be to others. The Fox and the Hound, when she leaves. I haven't watched it because I heard it was sad and I didn't want to put myself through that. Same with the Titanic. No, you're good, Moeru. If you message me in private where Ruminator won't see, I'm happy to answer. It's not something like crazy. But just because, to me, Like, $100 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? Do you go by Yuri or another name? I do go by Yuri. Yuri, however, is more comfortable. Yeah. I don't really have a last name. I'm just a sleepy, sheepy girl. Okay, the ending scene of Iron Giant. It's been too long, I can't remember. I'm sorry. But yes. You're... Zaphryte, what is that supposed to say? I'm thinking you're. How could you do this? I'm sorry, Ruminator. How old is... Oh, I am 22. Both in real life and... I mean, like, it's not really a character. It's just a VTuber version of me, mostly. I'm turning 23, though, officially on 420. Not literally, but actually very, very, very close to 420. So officially 420. For privacy reasons and for the memes. Oh, okay. Yes, a ewe is a female sheep, which is part of the reason I chose the name Yuri. I thought it was a fun pun. That and, you know, the genre of gay women. Love it. So. Certainly didn't choose it for its meaning of purity. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm super, like... I wouldn't say I have super offensive humor or anything, but, like, I don't shy away from talking about explicit content. Yuri. I'm sorry, I was gonna say something, but then I realized I didn't actually have anything to say. You're older than me. That is cool. Although I do feel like it's weird, because in social media, like, there's so many people younger than me now popping up, and I'm used to being, like, the younger generation, right? So now I'm like, oh my god, these kids born in the 2000s are all grown up and and starting to take over, and I'm like, oh Jesus, it's so weird not to be the youngest generation. What's with that face? There's nothing wrong with being 24. I love that number. I am. Not because, like, I plan on having super explicit content or anything, just because we swear and we make dirty jokes and sometimes we talk about mature subjects. So just in case, I don't want to expose a minor to that. You're a little bit a year older than me. I turned 22 last month. Well, happy late birthday. 18 plus, we get lewd in here talking about hand holding and such. Yeah. I guess I'm a youngster. The youngest here then. As long as you are at least 18, I don't think it matters much. We're all good. We're all just stupid little people on a stupid little rock. Hand holding. Unprotected? What? Guys, you're gonna be a bad influence. You have to practice safe hand holding. Come on. 20. That's a weird age, especially if you're in the States. I mean, I'm in Canada, so it wasn't really for me, but it's like you're pretty much right in between the legal age of adulthood and still not old enough to drink. I mean, in Canada, you have to be 19, but I don't drink anyway, so it didn't really affect me. Remember to get consent for hand holding. 20 is the drinking age for Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really ever have to worry about it because I don't know. I don't drink. And also, I kind of just have generally always looked older than I am. People tend to think I'm more mature than I actually am. Not just in appearance, but in demeanor. Which I find strange, knowing who I am as a person, but I guess at first glance it might not appear that way. So I've been literally like asked to go get a drink when I was 12. A waitress once offered me a beer when I was 12. I was once served a shot. Just served a shot, no questions asked. Didn't even ask for it when I was 14. I didn't take it, but yeah, I don't think it would have mattered much in the first place, even if I hadn't been 19. If I wanted to drink, I probably could have. Not that I'm saying you should break the law. I'm just saying I don't think it would have stopped me. Better than having people ask where your mommy is when you're 19. I guess so. But then, like, also there's the societal value that we put on youth, you know? So even when I was like 15, I'm like, oh God, do I look old? And now that I'm almost 23, I'm like, oh God, how old do I look? And it's like, I'm 23, calm down. It's okay, like, you don't have to dread aging anyway, but you're still really young. Like, Jesus Christ. It's a toxic mindset that has been instilled in us our whole lives. Yeah. But I certainly can imagine that it would get annoying to not be taken seriously. I I've pretty much always been spoken to as an adult, except for like one time I was going to I don't think you guys have it, but there's a Shoppers Drug Mart, and by Drug Mart I mean pharmacy. Okay? It's like Walgreens, I'm pretty sure. But I was at a Shoppers Drug Mart just like picking up some makeup with my mom, and this lady came up to her and was like, "Ha, teenagers, right?" And I was literally right next to them, and she just started talking about me as if I wasn't there, and she's like, "Oh, teenagers, you know, they're in that age. She blah 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 is interested in that and so and so." And I was like, "I'm right here. I'm literally right here. I'm not just a vapid stereotypical teenager. Like, you don't have to talk about me like that in front of me. That's weird." Anyways, thank you so much. Happy White Day to you as well. Yeah, it's not the vibe. Stop. But yeah, I that was the one time where I was like treated like a child. No, actually there was another time, but I did actually just sass them back. Sorry, I had to go to my PC and went into sleep mode. Oh, all good. Don't worry about it. I took care of it. But yes. My first troll. Huh. I've made it. But I'm surprised I even caught that with my lack of brain cells. Anyways, the other time was when I was going for like a intake about ADHD, and I had to see like a psychiatrist, I think. I don't know. Someone who deals with people who are underage with mental issues. And we had to do an interview to get me diagnosed. And she fucking put a piece of paper in front of me. Piece of paper and a pencil, and she's like, Draw a family. I'm sitting there, 16 years old, almost 17 years old. I'm like if you want to psychoanalyze my drawing of a family? I just drew a bunch of Totoros. Yeah. So good. I figured it out. But, yeah. There have not been many times where I've been treated like a child. Which I'm very grateful for, because my mom has always treated me with respect. Even as a child, like, she doesn't treat me like I'm too stupid to know anything, or like I'm her belonging, or whatever. She always treated me like my own person, and gave me certain freedoms. I mean, obviously while doing her job as a mom, and keeping me safe. But, it was very much not that same. You're good. You're good. It's a team effort. It's actually something, sorry, the troll is actually, that's something that I've been, like, worried about. Like, I'm dreading the day someone gets the better of me. Because that's gonna be, like... Anyways. What was I saying? Alright, my mom, yeah, she it's never like, oh, you have to do what I say because I'm the mom and you're the kid, or because I say so, or because I know best. Like, she always tried to give me a reason and help me understand why she was telling me to do a certain thing, and even then, there were many times where it's very much that mom that's like, honey, I don't want you to smoke, I don't want you to try any drugs or drink, but if you do, please, please, please come to me first, because if you were to do it, I want to make sure you're safe. I want to make sure that you're doing so in a controlled environment, because, like, if you really want to, I can't stop you, but I can prevent you from doing certain other dangerous things. So, there was that kind of mutual trust. I really love my mom. She's awesome. Yeah. I'm very lucky in that sense. I think I have the kind of mom that very, very few people have. I was lucky enough to... Well, first of all, she's just a great match for me. But she raised me in a way that helped me get in touch with my emotions. And don't get me wrong, I have my issues. But I think it would have been a hell of a lot worse with most other parents. My parents were like that too, except for the smoking and drinking stuff. They were always hard nose. Granted, I never had any interest in either anyway. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't. The thing is, when it's not like something taboo or forbidden, it's just not interesting. I mean, I was curious. I tried drinking a couple of times, but it was just so gross. And, like, they were just super diluted fruity drinks, right? And I just thought it was so gross. Not even because of the alcohol, but just because of the flavor of it. I didn't even drink enough to get tipsy. And then I never tried smoking because I have baby lungs, and I would not handle it well. I know I would be the person who, like, hacks up a lung. And that's just uncomfortable and not really worth it. And depending on the person, you can have a really bad reaction. You know, it can make things mentally way worse for you. And also, I am someone prone to addiction and addictive habits, so it's better to just not know what I'm missing. I'm not going to struggle with a bad habit if I don't even start. Hello, you fan. Welcome. Hoping this isn't just the troll. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing it's either Zephyrite or Ruminator. But either way, whoever it is, thank you very much. Oh no, it's Zephyrite, right? I'm sorry. I know you had the alternative account with you in it. I just forgot the sorry. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory. I'm sorry. I have a terrible memory. It's true. That's also something that I worry about. Is when there's more people, like, oh my god, you have no idea how many times I've run into people that I've met multiple times, and I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's great to see you. And then I never remember where I know them from. Yes! Ew, a you fan. I think if we weed out all the you fans, it's gonna leave this place relatively empty. If I mean, you're coming to the wrong place to target people who are enjoyers of my content. But nothing. I was you ever like have a certain thought and it's like, I could explain it, but it's so insignificant and it would take so long to explain and no one actually cares. So I've just been thinking about this for like 10 seconds in silence and I'm just gonna give up even though it's awkward. It's just like not worth it. Twitch has just been really bad for the past couple of months with like troll accounts. I'm lucky enough that has been the first time I've experienced it. But yes. I'm gonna hydrate. At least that means there's a decent chance of it getting better again. Right? If it could just be that this is a low spell. If there's history of it being better than this, chances are it's probably gonna get back there. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's just an ADHD thing, but sometimes I have certain thoughts that are like so hard to explain and long-winded, but so insignificant. And it's just like, should I say it? Should I spend all that time wasting someone's attention and time explaining this, which they have no interest in? And then you're like, no, I'm just not going to say it. But then you also just spend like 10 to 20 seconds in absolute silence. Because happens to me a lot. My mom will be like, what are you staring at? And I'm like, should I go into depth about how I saw a certain reflection on something and then I started looking at your desk and then I started thinking about my own desk and I was just daydreaming? Or should I just say, don't worry about it? It's fun to hear. I'm glad. Oh. People, oh god, I accidentally stare all the time. And it makes my mom nervous. You sheep girl, me goat boy, we cousins, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. How do you pronounce the last part of your username? Because is it Satyr? Because I always have trouble with it. Okay, just watching my eyebrows wiggle. But yes, it's the ADHD vibes are very, how do you say, long-winded and unimportant. It's okay, at least it's entertaining. Like okay, Satyr? Okay, perfect. Excellent. I've been wondering if it's just been like satire or satire this whole time. I don't know. Very good to know. Especially because my friend and I both really like satyrs. And yet neither of us know how to pronounce it. Wow. Fake fan. But one really good thing about ADHD is like I'm so good at daydreaming. I stare at a blank spot on a wall and I can zone out for hours. And that can be really bad. I've lost a lot of sleep to it because I don't realize that I'm doing it for hours. It feels really short. But there have been times where I'm, let's say, on a road trip. Well, not road trip, but like on a long car trip, or waiting for an appointment, or just waiting for something even for a couple of hours, right? Like maybe when I was in university, like in between lectures, sometimes you just have a few hours to yourself. You can just retreat into your head and just have fun. It's super useful. The only thing is like sometimes it happens without you meaning to, and that can be annoying. It was great in high school. You didn't have to no catching me with a phone, no skipping well, no, there was a lot of skipping classes for me, but that was partially due to health issues, partially due to mental health issues. But if I just didn't want to go because the class was boring, like it wasn't a big deal because I could just sit there and daydream. Very cool. Yeah. It's not even like it's, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, right? But it's not even anything like that entertaining or crazy. I pretty much just write fan fictions in my head. It's ridiculous. But I know some people like go through whole movies and shit. I've tried that, but I have a terrible sense of timing, so like if I try to, for example, go through an entire song in real time in my head, I can kind of do it, but I get the timing super off and my brain naturally wants to skip through words. So I have to like stop myself and rewind a little bit and try to. Okay, also probably worth mentioning, I don't think in like full words. I mean, I sometimes think words, but it's mostly just like brief concepts. So unless I actually take the time to put something into words out loud or on paper, a lot of the times I don't really understand my own thoughts. Because it's more like a vague concept of something or multiple half thoughts just flitting around. I don't know if that's normal or not. People think in different ways. But yeah, the point being, I'm not used to like thinking in full words and sentences in regular time. It's more like I just have like 20 tiny Yuris in my head and they're all talking at the same time, but they're only saying every other word. But yes. Do you guys like Worm on a String? I really love them. They're just so fun and so cute. I love them so much. Which is why I made the emote for that. Also, for future purposes, I did make a bits alert. I can worm. Reminds me of that SpongeBob episode. What's a worm on a string like fishing? Worm on a string are those fuzzy little worms that like it was in the animated emote. It's just those fuzzy little things that you like you're supposed they have an invisible string on the end of them and you're supposed to pull them through your fingers, like do magic tricks and make it look like it's moving on its own. And they have little googly eyes. Yeah. That's the bitch. Feeling like to sleep, but I don't want to sleep until 5 p.m. again. I have a hard time, like, I tend to sleep pretty easily, so my advice might be kind of useless for the average person. But what if you, like, split your sleep into 2 sessions? Because, like, I need to nap no matter what anyway, so sometimes I can just make my main sleep shorter and my nap longer. So what if you made your main sleep shorter and then you know, just go to bed early or have a little nap throughout the day. Obviously, I know some people have a hard time falling asleep, so that might not be possible, but that was just my first thought. No, I sleep just fine. I've just been having degen hours with friends for the past couple days, and I've ruined my sleep schedule. Imagine having a sleep schedule. I could never. Well, if you can sleep just fine, maybe just sleep. Well, I don't know. I don't remember what time it is. Sleep until a reasonable hour for you. That is not 5 p.m. Maybe it's 12 p.m. Whatever. And then try and stick it out until early evening and go to sleep early. And then hopefully that'll put things back into motion if you split it. Imagine having friends. I can't do sleep schedules because no matter what, I have to nap anyway. And my tiredness is unpredictable. Friends are cool. Yeah, I'm one of those people that, like, technically, I have a lot of friends. Do I talk to them on a regular basis? Absolutely not. I like to call them convention friends, for the most part, because they're the friends that you make while you're at conventions, and you only really talk to them while you're at conventions. Because, like, you have interests in common, and you can hang out the entire weekend, but it's pretty much just because you're there at the same time at the same place with the same interests, so it's just coincidental. You don't really interact much outside of conventions, but they are still your good friend. So I have a lot of those from over the years. But in terms of, like, active friends, I have one best friend. Sad part is everyone sleep, but I'm dying awake. I was just talking about how much I miss cons. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because I came from Toronto, so I live in BC now, but I came from the Toronto area, and I'm used to having Anime North and Fan Expo, which, in case you didn't know, are one of them is Canada's biggest convention, and the other one is one of Canada's biggest conventions, so I was super spoiled. Although I have to say, Anime North, which was a slightly smaller one, but still in general huge, was much better. Fan Expo is just very money grabby and doesn't have a lot of the con fun vibe to it, aside from cosplayers walking around in the oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name. The art hall? Artists hall? Merchant hall? I don't remember. Whatever, it's that absolutely fucking massive place where you see a bunch of stalls and there's anime body pillows and fan art and stuff like that. And swords. I have to be a princess from Barbie, Princess and the Pauper stuck in my head. I don't know if you were there. I don't think you were there for karaoke, but that was on my karaoke. No, not that one. 2 other songs from Barbie, Princess and the Pauper were on my karaoke list. But I mean, it's a bop, you know? At least you have good taste. Might be something that tracks you down when you break the law. Oh, Artist Alleyway. Yeah. Yes. Artist Alley is what I'm used to calling it. But then there's another one. There's, like, a lot of the time they're split into 2. There's the Artist Alley, and then there's places that just sell general merch. So, like, is that the merch alley? No. Vendor? I don't know. Good night, Eggy. Thank you so much for coming by. Absolutely. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. I'm very glad that you came by and had fun. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope that I get to see you soon. It's so weird. So weird that I can't remember. There's the Artist Alley and... Fuck, I have to look this up now. I'm sorry. Part of my identity is crumbling. I've been going to these since I was 12, regularly. Artist Alley and... Oh, wait. Convention. Artist Alley and... Something hall. Wait, okay, Anime North had it separated. Anime North. Oh, fuck. Anime North. Artist Alley and... Fuck. Oh, I miss Anime North. That was my favorite convention. At least they have, albeit a much smaller one, but they have a fan expo in BC. And I'm pretty sure there's like a big one in Washington that if I ever have money, I might be able to go to. Programming about exhibitors, vendors hall, I think it was. I think it was vendors hall or something like that. So weird. I can't believe I don't remember. That's how you know it's been too long. Is that gonna get me to leave the house? No. But is it gonna eat away at my sense of identity? Yes. Oy. God, this has been so fun. Excuse me. It's still weird, like, to me, it's... On one hand, streaming feels really natural because of how fun it is and how easily I get lost in it. But it also feels so new because it's still shocking how much fun it is. You know, I haven't gotten used to that. So I'm just, yeah, for real. So I'm just like, oh my god. I feel so... Like, it feels so natural, but also it baffles me how fun it is. It is 4 a.m., but you know what? We vibin', so... I am tired and I have to pick up groceries tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stay too long. But I think we can just vibe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then I leave absolute silence. Hold on. Let me think of what to say. I really like the teddy bear in the background because it reminds me of my own... I have a bunny plushie that I've slept with since I was a little baby in the crib. Pushed by your terrible influence. But I've had like a stuffed bunny ever since I was a very, very young child. And its face looks pretty much exactly like that. Although no longer brown. It started out brown, but it got so worn down it's just like a grayish beige. And it actually got so worn down that it's like, you know when you... I don't know how to describe it. The fabric was so worn down you could see the stuffing inside, but technically it was like still together. So I ended up spending like $70 on getting as close of a match as I could from the same toy company, which is a German toy company, by the way. So that was fun. But I ended up getting another one on eBay, and I've been sleeping with that instead, and the original bunny is tucked away into a drawer with pillows and blankets. And my current bunny is chilling with me in my bed, but it's already like wearing down. It's made out of kind of like a towelish material, so I think the loops just kind of fall out over time. At least it's still brown though. But yes. God, I was... Oh. No, I'm not gonna go there. It's not that serious, but it was a sad memory for me as a child when I thought I might have had to go without my stuffed bunny for a couple of weeks. That was one of the biggest senses of grief that I've ever experienced, and I know that's dramatic, but seriously. My mom said it to me at an airport to try and scare me to get rid of my hiccups. And I think it did work, but also like my heart just dropped and I started bawling. I wasn't even that young. I think I was like 8 or 9, maybe 7 or 8. And she was like, I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so sorry. Oh God, I was fucking heartbroken. I was so attached to that bunny. I still kind of am, but I can sleep without it. Do you guys have something like that? My best friend had a certain Beanie Baby, and I offered to buy him the same one a long time ago, but he was like, no, I can't get emotionally attached to it. That's not going to be good for me. And I was like, okay, I can kind of understand. And then another older friend of mine had a blankie, which can't relate. Like, I think the texture would drive me crazy. Because I have such a sensitive sense of texture. I think I like having something to hug, but not, like, run my fingers over. I had a little skater dude that's been with me for 13 plus years. A little skater dude? Like a plastic figure or something? Oh, wait. Skater is an ice skating or skateboarding? Wait, how do you... Oh, okay, I'm assuming you don't sleep with it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that doesn't sound comfortable. It's also so weird to call my bunny Bunny, because my bunny in my heart is always going to be Häschen, because that's the German word for bunny. So I know, like, super original, right? But still, just calling her Bunny is just, it's weird. She's Häschen. But I don't think it gets the same idea across to people who don't understand. I never... Oh, no. No, oh. Hi, Cookie Pox. I have... It's just my ADHD putting in silences. It's not tense. I was just talking about, like, my stuffed bunny that I have had since I was little, and that it's weird because in my head, it's just Häschen. Her name is Häschen, but it translates to bunny, and, like, it's weird to call her bunny, but that's what it means, and that makes more sense to people who don't speak German. And then I think I was just buffering a little bit. No tenseness, just oh God, I feel so bad for people who hate, like, awkward silences or whatever, because I'm way too comfortable with them. Like, my eyes glaze over. You know what I mean? I'm all too comfortable with the quiet silence. Welcome back, by the way, Cookie Fox. Brain. Well, see what I mean? It's just loading. Loading next random bullshit to talk about. For example, Q-tips. Right? Am I right, folks? It's like taking a second to admire the campfire between... Yeah. Except there's no campfire, and it's just my dumbass thoughts echoing in my head, with nothing else happening. But yeah, Q-tips. Why the fuck would... Why... Who actually buys Q-tips for a purpose other than to clean their ears with them? Because, like... I know on the package it's always like, oh, you don't use it to clean your ears, it's bad for you. But shut the fuck up. I'm gonna use Q-tips. What, am I just supposed to get all my earphones dirty? No. I had a BACA bear I slept with for 16 years and I lost one. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's a BACA? I know Build-A-Bear, but I don't think that's... Oh, okay. No, they have Build-A-Bear in the States, though, right? I'm gonna assume so. God, Build-A-Bear fucking slaps. Love it. Oh! I just processed that comment. Thank you, Ruminator. I skimmed over it, and in my head it was, when I see something as dazzling as a campfire, you know, you were mesmerized. I understand now that you were not just mentioning campfires being dazzling. So thank you. Very sweet. Ugh. Yeah, no, that shit gets me so emotional, like the... Seems childish, but I have a Mew plushie that's been with me for many years. I still sleep with my, well, a copy of my bunny. My original bunny is tucked away safely and comfortably in a little makeshift bed. I currently have a somewhat clone plushie to actually sleep with, but I've had it since I was a baby. It's not well, I mean, it technically is childish, but it's not anything to be ashamed of. Bikers against child abuse? I can't say I know what that is, but I can imagine. Actually, I used to have 4, but now 3. Oh, that's cute. I just, I like that one bunny was really just what I stuck with all the time. But there was a point in my life where I think a lot of us have been through it, where we have to put all our stuffed animals on the bed because we don't want any of them to feel sad. And I had so many of them. Like, put them all around me, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want them to feel lonely, or like, I don't care about them. And like, even as a child, it wasn't even a Toy Story type of... Hi, Koi Day! Thank you so much for following! Welcome to the slumber party. You are now one of my little sleepyheads. But yes, it wasn't even like a Toy Story type of thing where, I thought they were like conscious secretly and I didn't know. It was just like the thought of them being conscious. I didn't actually think they were, but I was like, just the very idea of them being conscious and feeling sad makes me want to cry. So it was more to comfort myself. I was a bit of a baby. Well, literally, but... I never got into Pokemon when I was a kid because my big brother liked it, And, you know, when you have a sibling and you're fighting over what to watch on TV, you, out of principle, hate whatever they choose. And a lot of the time, he chose Yu-Gi-Oh! or Pokemon. And I was like, man, fuck this. I want to watch Totally Spies. I want to watch Arthur. I did not. I haven't watched it either, but like I'm aware of it. One went missing though. That one was the most adorable. I'd say in adulthood, one of the best things you can do is look up those really old toys that you had when you were younger that were really important to you. Just if you can find the exact same version, get it. Just because you can, just because it's nice. Only cool kids played with Digimon. I didn't. There wasn't really a Pokemon or a Digimon craze. But I think my brother might have experienced a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade phase. Maybe a tiny bit of Pokemon. But that was kind of before my time. He's only 2 years older than me, but you know, trends. I just remember the Beyblade toys were super fun. No. I out of principle hated Pokemon just because I wanted to watch Totally Spies. Or whatever the hell else was on with a female protagonist. Ever since I was a kid, I was just like, if there's not a girl on screen at all times, I don't care. Sorry. Adjusting my gremlin seating. Mm-hmm. But yeah. It helps now to know in hindsight that that was homosexual behavior. I really should have clued in sooner. Especially with the way that I felt about Shigo and Eris. Do you guys know who Eris is? From Sinbad? Have you guys seen Sinbad? Holy shit. I will never forget Eris. I think about her all the time. She's so fucking hot. Oh my god. If you guys don't know Eris from Sinbad... Okay, all good. If you guys don't know Eris from Sinbad, I highly recommend looking up Sinbad. So Sindab. Sinbad, sorry. And then Erin, Eri. Eris, Jesus. Think Yuri, God. Eris. Eris. And just watch whatever clips you can find of her on YouTube, because I'm pretty sure I first saw that movie when I was like 4 or 5, and bro, I have never been the same. Watching her take a bubble bath in the Milky Way with her little constellation space eel pet minion things as she watches a vision through a bubble and then she holds it, she blows on it and there's ice crystals and her hair is like made out of shadows, so it's just always moving and looks gorgeous. Ugh, fuck. Yeah. Some things never change. I was a simp from the very start. And Shigo from Kim Possible as well, obviously. Come on. There's just something about her. We all love a hot goth girlfriend. I mean, I really should have clued into the not straight behavior when I told my dad as a child, I really like Kim Possible because I like the way her boobs are drawn. I got a laugh from it at the time, and I didn't really understand why. I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's boobs, whatever. I can't believe it took me until I was 13 to understand that I was attracted to women. Especially, oh my god. No. There's a lot of things. Just listen. Tinkerbell dummy thick. That scene where she's like standing on a mirror and she's like checking out her own ass. I don't know how anyone expected me to be straight. It wasn't gonna happen. I love when people talk about their weird cartoon crushes. I think one of my first cartoon crushes that I like knew was a crush was Bart Simpson. I was crushed when I found out that he's voiced by a woman. I was like, what? A middle-aged woman? You mean Bart Simpson isn't real? I mean, I knew he wasn't real, but it just broke immersion so much. I was like, oh. Little pathetic, but it's okay. And then of course there's, you know, everyone has their first anime and they see one of those sexy anime characters, whether it's a guy or a girl, and they're just like, this has left a permanent impression on me. I think for me that was Inuyasha and Haku from Spirited Away. Potentially the girls from Wedding Peach, because there were a few moments where they were suggestively posed / drawn / clothed. And I didn't realize it at the time, but I was like, interesting. Time to remember that for years and years. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, I had questionable taste. I still have questionable taste. We talked about this earlier, but whenever I try to like compliment my friends, and I'd be like, oh my god, if like you weren't my best friend, I'd just like, I'd be simping for that if I saw it on other people. And they're like, I don't trust you. You're fucking weird. Like, they don't think I'm lying, they just think I have bad taste. Or at the very least, very strange taste. So they don't trust my opinion. Tragic. But hey, it's fun. It's part of the reason that I enjoy being so tall is, you know, like, in terms of, like, conventional attractiveness, there is the whole, like, model thing and being associated with tall and long legs or whatever, but in general, girls who were shorter were seen as more desirable for guys because it was less intimidating and it made them feel better. But I always really enjoyed being tall, partially because my mom always said people always want what they can't have, in terms of like people, like someone with straight hair wants curly hair, someone with curly hair wants straight hair. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. And then I was also like really prideful in the fact that pre-puberty I was stronger than all the boys. So also being tall, I was like, ha 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 ha, fuck yeah, I'm a badass Amazon. I'll beat you in arm wrestling any day. Come here, I'll give you a piggyback ride. And I still do try to give people piggyback rides, but tall girl supremacy, all girls supremacy. However, that was, my weird taste is one of the reasons why I was never insecure about that. There were times where I liked guys who were shorter than me, and like, it's always just a them problem. It's not that they don't find it attractive, it's just that they feel too self-conscious. If they don't feel too self-conscious, then it's all good. Because I like being tall. I'll wear heels. I don't care. It just made the movie Tall Girl all the more funny. She's like, I'm a freak. And I'm like, I get maybe being a little insecure about it, but do people really treat you like, Really? Is anyone treated that way? Are you sure that people aren't, like, kind of simping? I don't think people see tall women as such a monstrosity. I mean, maybe it can get annoying sometimes, but sometimes. But yeah. If I had it my way, I would be 6 feet tall. I'm 5'9", and I've probably stopped growing. But I kept hoping that I would keep growing throughout puberty and after. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's like, it makes me feel prideful. I'm like, I'm so cool. I'm cool and tall and big and strong. So yeah. At the very least, I never had to be insecure about that. So, it's a blessing. I did end up getting, not insecure, but unhappy with my hair, but that was more because it was a pain in the ass to take care of. Because I had pretty much straight hair before puberty, and then just before puberty, it was like beautiful, perfect, shiny waves, and then puberty hit, and it just turned into like frizzy, damaged cloud. It was a nightmare. It was fucking, God, I hated it. Now, my hair has calmed down a bit, and it's just very loose curls. But yeah, the years of frizz were not fun. God, it's such a pain in the ass. But aside from that, I think in general I just have very weird hair. I think the curl pattern or whatever of it just changes every few years. Because, I don't know. I'm not gonna say too much. Because I don't want to give out too personal information. But I used to have dyed hair. And now for the first time in a very, very long time, I have my natural hair color. So that could be a large part of it, but part way into adulthood, my hair was just like, actually, you're curly now. Albeit loose curls, excuse me, but still. Pain in the ass, especially when you're trying to find hair products that work, and then your hair's just like, just kidding, switching it up now. Although I do have to say, if you guys don't use hair oil, like whatever type you may have available to you personally, Moroccan oil smells like if you wanted to get me to commit a crime, you could tempt me with the smell of Moroccan oil. That is like the smell that is too good to be okay. It's like borderline sinfully enjoyable, and I don't mean that in like a lewd way. I just mean like, holy shit, I want to huff it out of a paper bag. Moroccan oil smells so good. Oil is also pretty nice, but does not compare. I have straight hair except when they get tangled up a lot because my hair is long as fuck. Yeah, that is certainly a blessing and a curse, because you get long princess hair, but also the maintenance that comes with it. I didn't get the long hair. I mean, I had long hair, but not like super long hair. And it just was super tangled all the time anyway, regardless of length. What the yes. Okay, I think actually I am getting tired. I think I should go to sleep because I have to leave the house tomorrow. Even if it's not for, I'm literally just picking up groceries, but for me that's a lot. I think it might be bedtime for me. And it's been so fun. My debut stream has been super, super duper freaking cool. And it's also so funny because it feels a lot like my other streams, because it's just like so comfy and it doesn't feel like nerve-wracking aside from the karaoke. It's just so happy. I'm glad that you had fun. I had so much fun. I hope to see you guys again. Even if I don't, I hope you guys all have a great night, and thank you for stopping by. And yeah, just thank you. It's been such a wonderful night in general, and I'm very, very grateful for your presence. And I hope you all have excellent nights and get good sleep. I'm glad you found it fun and cozy. I definitely found it fun and cozy. I was streaming for longer previous. Oh, is it not working? I think I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, but actually longer than that because at some point we stopped and restarted the stream because there was some issues. But I've been streaming since 9 p.m. my time. So 7.5 hours? I think. I can't do math. Don't hold me to that. But yes, for anyone who's interested, I hope to see you in the future. For anyone who's not, I'm glad I got to see you today. And I will see you either on Wednesday, which is my next scheduled day, or Monday or Tuesday if I'm weak and I pop in just unplanned. Which could very well happen, especially because I really want to play Everybody Wham Wham. But yes, I shall go sleep now. And I hope you all also go sleep if you can. If time and your body permits. Oh yeah, raid, yes, for sure, absolutely. It's so weird. I always see raids happening, but like to actually be the streamer and be like, oh, who should I raid? Like it doesn't even cross my mind because I'm like, wait, me? Like I'm okay. I have viewers to pass on. Okay, sure, if you say so. Does anyone have someone they follow that they would like me to raid? Twitch, you be quiet. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, I'm thinking let's find a smaller streamer. I like myself. No one I know at this hour. Let's just search the VTuber tag and just scroll down a whole bunch. Oh, or actually, oh. No, I don't know if that was today. I heard someone else is debuting soon, but I'm not sure if that was today. And either way, it very well might not be now, because it's been a hell of a long time. Okay. There's not a lot of people streaming today, or at least it's much easier to scroll through. I just follow you, Monkey and Mouse. Yeah. I see Monkey is live and Eye Candy is live. I feel you. But I'm flattered that you follow me. They play Roblox and Genshin, the one streamer I know. Is that why I'm pretty sure last time when I said interactive games you were like, not Roblox. Is that why? Have you been traumatized? Oof, you guys are gonna make my face buff. Whenever I'm on stream, like my cheeks start hurting because I'm just smiling so much. And by that I mean I feel like smiling. I'm happy. Mm-mm. There's another sheep VTuber, but it's in Korean. Cheek abs. Yes. Hey, what's wrong with your face? It's my six-pack. 6 packs. One on each side. Unless I'm very unfortunate. Let us see, let us see. Just that there's a relatively low chance she would know you. Well, is she streaming now? I don't really know anyone, so... Yeah, I don't know. I do too, but if you don't have subtitles, it's kind of not so fun. How do you guys feel about karaoke? Do you want me to set you to another karaoke, or should it be a game? Oh yes, she is streaming. Okay. What do you guys think? Karaoke, Roblox or Genshin, or another game? Never mind. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, just because I would feel weird as a 18 plus streamer. There's a skeleton streaming The Sims. Met her in Roblox, not real life. Yeah, no, that's all good. It's just I would feel weird sending a 18 plus audience to a 17-year-old. No disrespect to her, just my sense of responsibility. What meager sense of responsibility I have left. I got a crash, but after any raid is good to build camaraderie with other VTubers. Yes. Well, I'm probably just gonna go to sleep, but I'll pop in unlike last time and be like, hi, because I had no idea what I was doing last time. I just want to find someone that's playing something that I recognize, so at least I know if it's good or not. I'd say for now, let's just play it safe. Thank you. I'm getting more and more concerned by the second. About what? My sleep? It's okay. It will happen soon. Okay. I see someone that I think has a very cute model design, and it's titled Brain Fuzz Time for Comfy Game. So that sounds like a good fit for us. Brain fuzz and comfy, right? So I'm gonna send you over to Kinney-chan. What was it? /raid and then the username? Is it case sensitive? Last time? Yeah. No, it's 4:30 a.m., but it's okay. It's okay. I go to sleep now. I am responsible. I don't go until 7 or 8 a.m. again. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Hopefully this works. I'm sending you guys over to Kinney-chan, who is also supposedly playing a comfy game, and I hope that you all have fun, and thank you so much for coming. It means so much to me, and today has been so fun. I'll see you soon, and if I don't, I'm glad that I got to see you. Good night. Boop, boop.